Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin.
Para ano yung TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para ano yung TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Ano ko sa Dexol?
Wala po ba?
5 gig data!
Wala po ba?
Valid for 15 days!
Wala po ba?
99 pesos lang!
Wala po ba sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access Plus 99?
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Wala po ba? Valid for 15 days! Wala po ba? 99 pesos lang! Wala po ba sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99? Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling!
Witness the rise of the next generation. Feel the passion, the pride, and the power of the competition. From the courts to the fields, the stage to the stands. Where every moment counts, where every heart pounds, and where every player rises to the
Maayong hapon sa Safi fans. It is a sunny Saturday afternoon here at the roaring Cebu Coliseum in the heart of Cebu City as we anticipate another day filled with fiery action here at the Safi Season 24 Men's Basketball. Our games for today include Game 1, CRMC Baby Mustangs going up against the UC Junior Webmasters. For the Game 2, CEC Dragons will go head-to-head against the USC Baby Warriors. For our Game 3, UCLM Junior Webmasters will go against Sacred Heart School Ateneo de Cebu. Ateneo de Cebu. And now let's go with the fourth game, the last game. UC Webmasters will go against the USPF Panthers. Before we forget, we are live. We are live at the Safi official pages, Puso Pilipinas, Smart Sports, and the Smart Live app. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Terence Limpio, your commentator for today's game, bringing you all the action and expert analysis for today's game. Let us head on to our game headline. Will a streak end today? The CRMC Baby Mustangs are yet to get their first victory of the season. They're currently 0-3 and for now, let us pass to our courtside reporter. Ayan, what do you have for us?
Hey, Safi fans! Wishing you all a maayong udto. You're tuning in live in the heart of basketball action, Cebu Coliseum. As we head on to our first match in today's schedule, the battle between CRMC Baby Mustangs and the UCMN Junior Webmaster. Earlier today, I got a chance to speak to both leading scorers in their previous matches, Carl Nagavente from the Baby Mustangs and Carlos Algarino from the Junior Webmaster. As per Carl, they changed their defense pattern as they will face on to an undefeated team. He's extra motivated to do his best and be the leader of his team. On the other hand, Carlos said regardless of the standing, the team should not be relaxed and still to do their best for the game. No room for complacency. That should be the mindset. Now the question is, will the CRMC clinch their first victory of the season, or will the UCMN continue their dominance? To keep the ball rolling, let's watch the game.
Right now, we are on the first quarter. UCMN Webmasters going up against the CRMC Baby Mustangs. First basket right there by Carlos Algarino. CRMC running the floor. Alar passes to Estaliano. 3. No good. Rebounded by the Webmasters. Young calling for play right here. Pagalan. Up top. Back to Young. Taking things slow right here. Young a 3. Rebounded by CRMC. Now Alar has the ball in the corner. Tries to push his fender. It's back out. UCMN now has the ball. Pagalan tries to get it in. Cagayaw, floater. It's in. Banks it in. Alar double teamed. Lipreso. Again, back-to-back misses here by CRMC. Gayo has it on the wing. Passes it to Yong. At the corner, Cagayaw. Salgarino. Salgarino once again in the paint. Bringing UCMN 6 points. Yong runs it. Passes it to his teammate Salgarino here at the wing. Jumper. It's in and out here. Tabunyag runs it. 2-on-1 here. Traveling is called. A 4-man substitution here by CRMC. Tabunyag remaining on the floor. UCMN is inbounding. Yong has it. Pass it to Pagalang. Corner. Stolen by Agravante. Gets defended. It's tipped. Was tipped. But it's Webmaster's ball. Pagalan is inbounding it for the UCMN Webmasters. Yong guarded by Cuino. Yong spins it. Tries for a no-look pass, but Cuino takes it. Ball. Passes it. It's in. First basket here by CRMC. Buat now has it. Defended by Agravante. It's a 10 seconds violation committed here by the CRMC. Cuino up top. He attempts a three-pointer in the wing. Boho was going for a behind-the-back no-look pass to his teammate Crisbel Tabunyag, but was out of bounds. I think he wasn't seeing it. Right now, UCMN has the ball. Yong handling the ball, defended by Cuino. Pagalan up top. Agravante has him. Yong in the wing. Posts it. Yong again. Attempts a right wing three. No good. Agravante rebounds the ball for CRMC. Cuino runs it. Agravante. Left wing. Gets screened right there. Agravante tries it. It's in for CRMC. 2-point lead. Turnover right there for the Webmasters. UCMN. CRMC now has the ball. Cuino is on inbound. 5 minutes 45 seconds remaining. 4-6 in favor of the UCMN Webmasters. Agravante passes it to Bohol. Too strong. UCMN has the possession. Yong running in down the paint. Pagalan has it. Corner three. In and out. Rebounded by Cuino. Gets double teamed. Ball. He goes in. but it was short. It was defended. Good defense by Salgarino right there. Corner 3 again for UCMN. CRMC takes possession. Down low, it's blocked. Out of bounds. CRMC takes the possession. CRMC, a little bit of changes here. Kagete is in for Crisville Tabunyag. It's now UCMN Webmasters ball. Timeout is called here for UCMN. UCMN tried to talk things out. We'll be right back after a short break. Right now, we are back from a timeout. 4-6 is our score in favor of the University of Cebu Main Junior Webmasters. We have 4 minutes and 57 seconds remaining here. If you're just tuning in, drop a like right there for the page of Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated. It is a triple header match today for University of Cebu. Have 3 games today, both in high school and college division. Lapuos, Romanos defended hard. Top, stolen. Cuino Euros it. No good. Lapuos tries to pace things up. It's a foul called. Carl Agravante, first foul, personal foul right there. Lapuos now has the ball. Screened by Gilbuena. Passes it to the corner. Runs it. Lapuos back again. Top of the key 3. Far right on the 3-point attempt. Bohol has the ball. Cuino fumbles it. It's not in. Was pressured during that play. He was looking at his teammates. It was Francis Clarence Bongo. Here at the corner, it's a 3. It's in. First 3 of the game for the UCMN Webmasters. Right now, Cuino takes his time, goes in the lane. It's a traveling violation. UCMN, baseball pass right there. It's in. Dale James Gonza adds up the lead for the UCMN Junior Webmasters. Pulls up a 3. Too strong. UCMN running the ball to the next court. Loses it. CRMC once again. Cuino tries to sidestep it. CRMC struggling with their transition offense right here. Ooh, was quite a good pass. Now let us pass to our courtside reporter for some important reports. Ian, what do you have for us?
Thank you, Terrence. Earlier this match, I spoke to Team Captain Yung from the Junior Webmaster. He said that they feel extra pressure as they have to face a team who is hungry for a win. But he also reminded everyone from the team that they should trust the system and do not let it go over their head. As they take on the lead with 13-4 score, let's see if they can continue to sustain this momentum. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you for that report, Ian. That shot from UCMN stands the lead. 𝐷𝐴LAGO goes in, tries a shot, too strong. UCMN runs the ball, floats it, it is not in, but a foul is called. Allen Doverte will take 2 shots in the free throw line. It is the second team foul for the CRMC Baby Mustangs. Doverte fails to make that first free throw shot. We have 2 minutes and 16 seconds remaining here at the first. 13-4 is our score in favor of the UCMN Junior Webmasters. Doverte makes it, making him 1 for 2 in the charity stripe. CRMC running the ball down. Loses it. Lapuos on theft mode. Lapuos bounces it down low. He powers it in. Gilbuena. CRMC Baby Mustangs calls a timeout right here. 14-4 is our score. We'll be right back after a short break. Right now, let us give this moment to thank our sponsors. 𝐁𝐨𝐲, ang manok ng bayan. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. 𝐁𝐨𝐲. Crayon Lab, custom apparel and digital prints. Your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, thank you to our sponsors for this season. You're now back on the game. Cortez has it, tries to go in, gets defended pretty well. CRMC, it's in. Cuts the lead to 10 points. Was a shot by Lionel Cagueta. The wing, Lapuos passes it to the other wing. Tries for a contested 2-pointer, but gets fouled. He gets double teamed right there. Was a good foul call for Gilbuena as he takes 2 shots in the charity stripe. As of now, CRMC has 3 team fouls. It's 1 minute and 20 seconds remaining. We see Gilbuena miss his first attempt. Gilbuena will now try it for his second. It's in for Gilbuena, 1 for 2. CRMC takes it to the other court. 𝐷𝐴LAGO, too strong right there. It's intimidated by the opponent. Cortez with an extra pass, 2 extra passes to score it in. John Bendick Denila. 8:17. We're less than 1 minute into our first quarter. Gilbuena up top. Doverte. Gilbuena. At the wing, 3, it's in. Verge Lapuos, 3-pointer. Pielago. Pass it to the wing. Traveling violation is called to John Danila of the Baby Mustangs. 27 seconds remaining at the first quarter. UCMN Webmasters here. Doverte. Too short. Running it down the floor. Cortez. Extra pass. Too strong for his opponent to catch it. Jano Margas was a little bit short to getting that ball. Webmasters taking their time. They have the lead as in the moment as we close out the first quarter. Foul is called. It was from John Danila. UCMN will inbound the ball. He's Bongo in the wing. Bongo attempts a 3. No good. Margas. Oh, it's off. The time. End of the first quarter right here. 20 to 8 in favor of University of Cebu Main Junior Webmasters. We'll be right back as we start the second quarter. Now we are back. 26 is our score. 20 in favor of the University of Cebu Main Junior Webmasters. CRMC right now still trailing. They are on a 12-point lead. Will CRMC get a revenge here? Was a stoppage by the referee right here. Now Quino has the ball. It's a screen from Lipreso. Passes it. Gets intercepted. UCMN running down the floor by Yog. Passes it. A traveling violation is called to Marty Soto of the University of Cebu Main. Strong pass, but a foul is called to Azriel Mata of the University of Cebu Main Junior Webmasters. CRMC will inbound. Sees him on the corner. Tries to shuffle it. The defense from UCMN. Right here in the wing. Corner. No good by Salgarino. Sorry, that wasn't Salgarino. That was Kian Lepreso of CRMC Baby Mustangs. CRMC will once again retake the possession. Estalani. Corner. It's in for CRMC. The big three cuts down their lead. They are now 9 points. They're now trailing 9 points. Soto gets intercepted by CRMC, but it was out. Agravante tipped it. He had an opportunity to, convert it into a transition offense. But It's out of bounds. Now UCMN. Mata gets double teamed. CRMC steals the ball. 𝐁𝐸 banks it too strong. 𝐁𝐸 steals it once again. Estalani wing. Baseline J. Too short. UCMN running down the floor. Bounce pass it. Ooh. De La Puerta had that attempt. Down low in the paint. UCMN retains the possession. Scans the floor, the corner, Mata, 3. It's in, banks it in. Can't forget the bank is open on a Saturday. 𝐁𝐸. Estalani right now. Defended by Gonzalez. Screened by Agravante. 𝐁𝐸 once again in the wing. Di Preso spins it. Gets guarded by 3 men. He gets fouled. 2 shots for Di Preso in the free throw line. Second team foul here for the junior webmasters. Cortez is in for the Baby Mustangs. We would like to thank our sponsors here, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Jukes to Go, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Landmasters. Once again to our partners and sponsors, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Di Preso misses that first shot. 0 for 2, but Di Preso manages to get their bucket after those misses. UCMN. Soto floats it. Too strong. 𝐁𝐸 gets the rebound. 𝐁𝐸 runs it down the floor. 𝐁𝐸. Only him. Preso again. Gets blocked by Gonzalez. CRMC retains possession. Caguete is in. Another substitution here for the junior webmasters. Buena is in for Soto. Cortez fails it. That was an open shot at the baseline. Bayog was there. Floats it in. It's no good. It's out. De La Puerta had a hand of the ball. It's CRMC ball. 7 minutes remaining here on our second quarter. In our first half. Di Preso has it to the other wing. 𝐁𝐸 up top. Calls his teammate Alar. 𝐁𝐸 once again has it. Tries for a three. It's short. It's a foul. Daniel Cortez. It's called a foul right there. Webmasters. UCMN now has the possession. They're still leading as of this moment. 11 point lead. 11 point lead. Mata passes it to the corner. Too strong. Gilbuena had the attempt in that corner. De La Puerta was fouled. CRMC running down. paint. 𝐬𝐬 has it to the corner. A three. Hits at the back of the board. Still CRMC retains possession. Substitution for both teams. Fades it, but it's blocked by De La Puerta. Cortez gets stolen. Bayog runs it. When he get it, it's in for UCMN. Stands the lead here. Manila now has the ball. Back to Cortez. To Cuino. Calls a screen from his teammate Manila. Double screen. Bayog passes it to Gonzalez. Runs it to the corner. A three. Was short. UCMN retains possession here. If you're just tuning in, we are at the second quarter. We're nearing at the end of the first half. 4 minutes, 19 seconds remaining. Another violation is called for CRMC. It was a foul. Agravante is now in for CRMC. Shot clock 14 seconds for UCMN. Scans the floor. Gets intercepted, but Matar regains it. Blind pass too strong. Baby Mustang's ball. Trying to do that flashy pass to his teammate. CRMC gets guarded early here. Estalani passes up top. Open three. Bohol bounces it. No good. CRMC Bayog. Bounce pass to Mata. Extra pass. Gets stolen by CRMC. Agravante runs it. Another interception. What a sequence of events we are seeing. We are seeing right here from both teams. Both teams doing their best to clamp each other up, getting their defense game ongoing. Bayog calls for a screen. He spins it. Bayog. It is in. Shifty play right there by Bayog for UCMN. Gonzalez gets fouled on that play. Now, once again, let us pass to our courtside reporter, Ayan.
Thank you, Terrence. So cool. This is the team mantra of CRMC Baby Mustangs ever since the start of the season. I spoke to Coach Serge of the Baby Mustangs and he said that they focus on conditioning as most of his players are rookies. He knows that the UCMN are a strong team and they should combat this with a strong stamina. Let's see if this strong stamina of theirs enough to bring the junior webmasters down. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you, Ian, for that report. And now, CRMC takes the foul. Chris V. Tabunyag is on the line. UCMN are on penalty zone. Despite them being on the penalty zone, UCMN is still leading. With they have 30 points, while for CRMC, they've got 14 points. He misses that first shot. Tabunyag will try again for his second. It's in. He boards it. A timeout here by UCMN Webmasters. We'll be right back after a short break.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, and tomorrow, and after, and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at the matchup for the high school division. University of Cebu Main Junior Webmasters versus the Cebu Roosevelt Memorial College's Baby Mustangs. 30-15 as our score. UC Main takes the lead second quarter with 3 minutes and 5 seconds remaining. Passes it, but it was intercepted. UC Main once again retains the possession. Bayog has it to Gonzalez. Mata dribbles it. Bayog once again passes it down low, but it was CRMC had a hold for the ball. It was from Tabunyag. UC Main retains the possession with 10 seconds to shoot. Corner. Gonzalez loses it. CRMC running it down low. It was a bucket for CRMC's Agravante. Bayog passes it to De La Puerta. Backs it. Gonzalez corner. Too strong. He has the man down low. Still short. There. Tabunyag tries to fight it for the ball. CRMC right now has the possession. Substitution here for University of Cebu Main. Romanos is in. As we see here, UC Main is on penalty zone, so it means CRMC will take it to the free throw line with Tabunyag. Tabunyag misses his first. Tabunyag seems not to be efficient on his first shots, but we'll see here on his second shot. It's in. 1 for 2. Another substitution here for UC Main. Yong is in. Gonzalez to Yong. Back-to-back passes from them. Ilbuena to Yong. Yong calls a screen to Gonzalez. Gonzalez gives it. Ilbuena. Perimeter. It's no good. tries to call for a foul. Tabunyag steps to the line. Had that opportunity, but his foot was out of bounds. Oh. That pass by Gelbuena was deflected, but they take the possession once again for UC Main. Scans the floor, has it on the corner to Gonzalez. Romanos gets called for a travel. CRMC will take that possession with 1:22 remaining here at the second quarter. Agravante passes it down low. At the right wing, it's in. John Omargas from CRMC cutting down the lead to 9. They try to shorten the lead, ending the second quarter. Young, Romanos, down low, down the paint, big man, and 1 for UC Main. Romanos will make it a 3-point play. Romanos will shoot 1, will attempt to shoot 1 here. Seeing the way that UC Main is playing right now, they might secure the lead, but their penalties are quite giving them a problem here. As Romano shoot that free throw. The timeout right here. We'll be right back. And right now, we are back. We are 48 seconds till the end of the second quarter. But before that, let us thank our sponsors. Virginia Food Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, custom apparel and digital prints. Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Let's get back to the game. CRMC now has the possession. Bounces it, but he steps in the line. Now the possession will go to the UC Main Webmasters. Sees it here in the wing. Attempts a 3. Young. In and out for that 3-point attempt. Napua saves it, but CRMC steals it. Omargas, 3, it's in. Ringless 3, nothing but net by Omargas. Now Young spins and spins, but gets fouled. Penalty zone here for CRMC in the final seconds. So we see here that 3, a smooth 3 from John McNeil Omargas of the CRMC Baby Mustangs. Now Young will take it to the free throw line as he will shoot for the penalty shots. Young misses his first, will attempt for his second. Right now, 19 seconds rather remaining here. The second as Young makes that first. CRMC haphazard. Now Pialago runs it down low. Blind passes it. Almost loses it though. Bohol tries it in. Loses it. That buzzer. It has a lot of more time right there. And now Lapuos will take it inbound. 1 second remaining. Young not in because he stepped out of bounds. 24-34 is the score. 10-point lead in favor of the UCMN Junior Webmasters. Right now, as we end our first half, UCMN Junior Webmasters are starting off strong for their team, while CRMC will talk things out here at our halftime. Guess we'll be right back after our halftime break.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
That's it for our first half battle between CRMC Baby Mustangs and UCMN Junior Webmaster. So here we have with me is Mr. Christian Indrina, a teacher from CRMC. So hello sir, kumusta?
Okay lang. Fine.
Ok-
Dasang kulba.
Okay sir, so we've noticed nga na kay mga players nga nagduwa ay mga students nga nagduwa karon. So how do you feel watching your students playing basketball?
As a teacher, I'm so very proud to my students, most especially na nata sa league nga, which is Cebu City gid nga league, and then we are from the northern part of Cebu, so it is a pleasure good no to join this type of league.
All right, so what's your message to them sir, representing your school?
My message for Sir MC Mustangs, ako lang sa ikuan, by both teams played well, but we need to be more tight in our defense, and also more focus to the game and stick to the game plan.
Okay sir, na ba kay gusto pasalamatan or a shout out?
Yes, I will grab this opportunity to thanks the CRMC, the Cebu Roosevelt Memorial Colleges Incorporated, most especially the college and the high school department, and also Busmark, and also our principal, Mr. R.G. Beloso, and also the all faculty and staff and admin in Cebu Roosevelt Memorial Colleges.
Okay, thank you so much sir. That's it for our halftime interview. Let's pass it on to our arena announcer.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budal Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos
Ito na lang hinihintay namin.
Para ano yung TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na!
Nako. Dili siya motingno oh.
Wait, Bluetooth pa na.
Wait lang kayo. Ako. Dili ko ya.
Kuya Vic, di ba na yung Bluetooth?
Sa ilaham ni. Oh, so gisudra sa ako.
Oo, nag-connect ko ninyo, pero like wala siya, it's not playing. Pero wala ano dire, wala paslak, wala paslak. Totoo, ano man si Aya na naanay Bluetooth.
Got me feeling I'm the one a day. I never take my cake away a day. You can't count my grace. I just stay my lane. I never take my cake away a day. You can't count my grace. I just stay my lane. You never thought you did from back. Which kind of money we never see before. Cause hello me, got me feeling the one a day. I never take my cake away a day. You can't count my grace. I just stay my lane.
Bad girl, never let nothing word to the Dalila. Me he know I'm a fashion killer. Word to Jagali. I know he cupping that Valentino. Ain't no telling me no. I'm the bitch you know. I got wife and needs that. You don't get wins for that. Another good year. I don't get wins for that. The gang still out. I don't get things for that. When I'm popping on bananas, they don't do the LeBron nuts. I'm not she gon' do she gon' do when you get it that's mine that's mine
Hello.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFiles. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na ayos mo mundo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Kaya na lang yung hinintay namin. Para ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para ang TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Ano ba? Ganda ko! Wala ko pa! Thank you, Jay! Wala ko pa! Very perfect! Wala ko pa! Wala ko pa sa pinakaulat! Matindi! Wala! Flat 99! Hindi na ang DNTC! Wala ko pa! Balik for 15 days! Wala ko pa! 99 pesos lang! Wala ko pa sa pinakaulat! Matindi! Wala! 99! Hindi na ang DNTC!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today, tomorrow, and after.
I know he cupping that Valentino. Ain't no telling me no. I'm that bitch that he know. I got white face Dutch. You don't get wins for that. Having another good year. We don't get blimps for that. The gang still power. We don't get minks for that. When I'm popping them bananas, we don't do the LeBron up.
Only Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home
That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. That's that bullshit. I knew girls you run on now. Who you cool with? Who you cool with? I'm not cool with. Put up in the face, let her hit my tongue. She ain't gon' do shit. She ain't gon' do shit. She ain't gon' do shit. When you hear the beat in the drum of your phone, that's that new shit. That's my new shit. That's my new shit. Yeah.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BootAllFiles. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na ayos mo mundo.
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Kaya na lang yung hinintay namin. Para ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya, 50 ka na! Para ang TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya, 50! Lipat at load na!
Pinakaulat, matindi, wala! Flat 99! Yolag mo pa! Valid
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming with new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after.
The skies of your love remind me of us. You keep me thinking that we almost have it all. The skies of your love, they leave me breathless. I can't help feeling we couldn't have it all. Rolling in the deep. You have my heart inside of your head, and you played it to the beat. We couldn't have it all. Rolling in the deep. You have my heart inside of your head, and you played it, you played it,
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pag-tiktok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na. Para masaya,
Ghostbusters Basketball.
TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now back for our second half. It will be UC main ball. As the first half ended, the score was 34-24 in favor of the University of Cebu main junior web.
Third quarter.
Now Young has the ball. Romanos. Cagayaw kicks it back to Romanos. Cagayaw open. It's in for Cagayaw.
Cagayaw 3
Cagayaw.
from Jake Young.
Sorry, that wasn't a 3, but that was a 2. Margas to Agravante. Agravante answers back. No good by Agravante. Tries it, but it's too strong there. Ipreso runs it back to Agravante. Agravante to Margas. Margas has it again. Lagunas rather. Agravante gets blocked.
Out of bounds, same ball. Shot clock at 2 seconds.
CRMC right now retains the possession, but they have 2 seconds left on
2
the shot
seconds
clock.
to shoot.
Should make this 2-second possession count. Now here, shot clock expires.
Traveling violation.
They were trying to go for a corner, but that play from Pialago took time, which made the shot clock expire. Now Romanos has the ball for UC Main. Young passes it to Romanos again. Back to Young. Young runs it down. He uses his right hand. Finish. Extending another lead for UC Main Webmasters. Now CRMC has the ball. Omargas taking the charge. Fakes it to his left, but stolen. Young runs it again. Floats it. It was too strong.
Heron Cagayaw!
Right there by Cagayaw. UCMN on a roll. Opening. Third quarter. Second half. Lipreso. Baseline. It's in. For Lipreso.
Kia Lipreso.
Young gets guarded. Young still has it. He's trying to run the defense down of CRMC. Young passes it to the corner. Back to Young. Gets a screen from Salgarino. Young having a hard time getting it in. 2 seconds. 1 second remaining off the shot clock. Shot
clock violation
for UCMN.
Substitution.
A 3-man change here for CRMC. Cuino, Estalani, and Alar is in. Estalani passes it to Cuino. Cuino runs it to Agravante. Agravante in the paint. Paint J by Agravante right there. Throws a football pass. Too strong.
Yes, sir.
CRMC handles the ball. Cuino tries to make a play. Gets deflected by Young. Young runs it. No basket as it was a traveling. And now let us pass on to our courtside reporter. Ayan, what do you have for us?
Thank you, Terrence. Heading into the third quarter, Coach Reggie of UCMN Junior Webmasters said that the team should not be complacent even if they had the lead or they are the team to beat. They should focus on the system and master the program as these are their strength against the Baby Mustang, finishing the first half with 2-digit lead. Terrence, let's see if they will successfully clinch the victory. Back to you, Terrence.
Now that was a shot brought by CRMC. Now UCMN answers the shot back. Agravante running it. They thought that was a block, but it was fouled. Fouled by Romanos here. First foul by UCMN Junior Webmasters. Agravante will shoot 2 here. Makes the first one. As for UCMN, they shouldn't be complacent as per the report of Ayan. Agravante 2 for 2, perfect in the free throw line. Gilbuena is now in after a substitution. Cuino deflects that pass. UCMN still retains the possession. A quick pass there, left and right. Gilbuena loses it. Was too open right there, but his hands was off. Cuino has it in the wing. Estalani crosses him. Passes to his left. Agravante bounce in and out. Now open lane. Drives it in. Keith Buot. A transition offense, that fast break point for UCMN Webmasters. 45-33 is our score. 5 minutes, 34 seconds remaining. Estalani wing, it's in. 3 for CRMC. Agravante tries to steal the ball. Passes up top to Young. Salgarino boards it. It's in. Now Cuino has it up top. Back to Cuino. Estalani in the wing. Floats it. Was on the left. Drives it in. Agravante misses it. UCMN now has the possession. Tries for a fast break, but it was too strong. Out of bounds here by UCMN Webmasters. A two-man swap here for CRMC. Kagete and Omargas is in. As they continue the play, try to catch up here at the second half. 𝐁𝐸 crosses it in, gets stolen. Running here, Young. Back pass. Not well calculated pass here by Young. Let's just say it was a back-to-back turnover here for UCMN Webmasters. Lapuos is in for Young. Now CRMC Omargas passes it to the corner. Alar fakes it, passes it, no good. Kagete misses his 3 attempt. Now Lapuos running down the floor, fakes it, puts it down low, attempts a shot, in and out. Now 𝐁𝐸 runs it, but gets fouled in that shot. A side inbound here for CRMC Baby Mustangs. Pagalan is in for Romanos. Here, substitution made by UCMN Webmasters. Alar in the wing. Passes it to his teammate. Back to Alar. Alar, wing. Short. It's another short. Up and under layup there. UCMN runs it down. Lapuos gets stolen, but was it a steal? Rather, it was a travel. Omargas forces the travel. Now, CRMC going quick. Bounces it. That was a poor pass. Lapuos runs it down. Very free, very open by Lapuos of UCMN Webmasters. A timeout here is called by Cebu Roosevelt Memorial College Baby Mustangs. We'll be right back after a short break. Now, ladies and gentlemen, Sasafi fans, we are back once again. If you're just tuning in, we are on our third quarter, 49-36 in favor of the UCMN Webmasters. We have 3 minutes and 30 seconds remaining on our clock. CRMC right now still finding their rhythm as Omargas passes to Alar, the right wing. Passes to 𝐁𝐸 again. Back to Alar. Again to 𝐁𝐸. Calls for a play. Get it with a screen. Gets slipped. The ball rolls out of bounds. UCMN once again takes the possession. Substitution made here. 𝐁𝐸 out. Estelana is in for CRMC. Lapuos. Now in the corner. Ilbuena here up top. Lapuos in the corner. He was on shooting motion. So he'll get that foul. He'll get that trip to the charity stripe. Here's the Safi fans. Let us thank our sponsors for this game. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to go, ang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, custom apparel and print and digital prints, Smart, PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Land Masters. Once again, thank you to our sponsors. Here's 1 for 2 on that shot. Salgarino didn't make his first free throw. Now CRMC will take it to the next. But the shot wasn't well positioned. It's out for CRMC. Another turnover for them. UCMN will take the possession. Lapuos passes it to his right. Pagalan passes it to the corner. Gil Buena 3. Short. CRMC had a hold. It was tipped. UCMN retains possession. Lapuos has the ball here on the corner. Lapuos attempts a 3, steps back. Gil Buena, open corner by Buot. Short. UCMN retains possession. Lapuos has the ball. With a screen to a pass. Still short. Buot gets the rebound. Still no good after 3 attempts. UCMN hasn't made that shot in that possession. Now Lipreso. Pezo will take it for CRMC. 38-50 as our score. Lapuos will run it down. Buena now has it. Back to Lapuos. Lapuos fires it. Far right by Lapuos. Now Estalani has the ball. Cagete to his left. Estalani right wing 3. Was too much to the left by Estalani. Out of bounds here by CRMC. UCMN will take the possession. Substitution made here by the CRMC. Danila is in. Passes it to Pagalan. Takes a jumper. Violation is called. Was a foul. The foul to the Webmasters. UCMN Webmasters. Junior Webmasters. CRMC will take the ball. Omargas handling it. Estalani. Back to Cagete. Margas, Cagete. Estalani. Up top, Cagete. Estalani again. Will drive it but slips. And a travel is called to Estalani of CRMC. We have 35.7 seconds remaining here on our third quarter. The Puos passes it to Gilbuena. Gilbuena, the other end. Euros it, but gets fouled. Keith Buot will now. It's actually a side throw, not a free throw. UCMN will retain that possession. Sees his man up top. Gilbuena has it. Here at the right. Too strong. Right there by Lapuos. Lapuos tries to sneak it in. But CRMC escapes that. Escalani, quick hands to salvage it. So no basket. Foul was called to CRMC. 𝐁𝐨𝐲 is in for Estalani. UCMN will not take that lightly. 𝐁𝐨𝐲 decides to throw it as the third quarter ends. 50-38 was our score. We'll be right back as we enter the fourth quarter.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Ah, alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag Budol Finds. Hashtag Game Talk.
Uy!
Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Oh!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ayos na lang.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, we are in our fourth and final quarter. UCMN 50, CRMC 38. Will CRMC bounce back in this quarter? Let us see. CRMC now has the possession. Agravante passes to Margas. 𝐁𝐨𝐲 has the ball. Pass it down low. 𝐁𝐨𝐲 again. Gets trapped. Agravante up top. Pass it down low to 𝐁𝐨𝐲. 𝐁𝐨𝐲 attempts it in. 𝐁𝐨𝐲 banks it in for CRMC. 10-point lead. UCMN will run it down. But as of the moment, they are slowing it. Lapuos. Corner. Double team. Bayog. Down low. Bayog has it again. Passes it to the corner. Corner 3 is open here. It's no good. We see the layup here by 𝐁𝐨𝐲 of CRMC. CRMC now has the possession. Agravante here. Down low. Alley-oop pass. Right there. Si Tabunyag catch that alley-oop pass from Agravante. And a foul is called to CRMC. UCMN now takes the possession. Lapuos. Tabunyag tipped. That pass was out of bounds. So UCMN will regain the possession. Now Lapuos here. The screen from Pagalang. Lapuos floats it. Too strong. CRMC rebounds the ball. Agravante. Aggravating, but it's no good. Gets followed up. Tabunyag gets that follow-up shot for CRMC. CRMC right now on a scoring run as they try to catch up with the lead that UCMN is trying to maintain. A two-man swap here. De La Puerta and Lapuos is out. As well as Pagalan. UCMN will inbound. Bayog. Have it. Salgarino up top. Yong in the right wing. Here, corner, Bayog. No good, but he passes it down low. He spins it. It was on the baseline. Salgarino makes that shot. Now 𝐁𝐨𝐲 passes it to the wing. Wing 3, it's in. CRMC, we have been seeing that in the first half. They have been raining threes. Carl Agravante was there. Young wasn't able to answer back that 3. And right now, 𝐶𝐸 passes it to the man. Now corner once again, too strong. UCMN running the ball. Young passes it to his teammate. Bayog euros it, but gets fouled. You see here that 3 by Agravante. CRMC are initiating those 3-point shots since the first half. Right now, Agravante is now on the bench. Pialago will replace him on the floor. Bongo is on the line. He made his first shot. Will he make the second here? Bongo will not make his second, making it 1 for 2. Now CRMC has the ball. 𝐶𝐸, fake half step. Now passes it down low. No, it's not in. A foul here called to number 23, Tabunyag. Now another substitution here. Young will take it for CRMC. Bayog will pass it. Corner to Salgarino. Salgarino gets fouled. Kana okay na? Salgarino misses his first. Now CRMC will run it. 𝐶𝐸 has it. Estalani calling for a play right here. Pialago to the corner. Pialago once again, right wing. Calls for a double screen. Pialago tries to get in, goes down low. Back to Caguete. Caguete, 3. Is off. Try to chuck in that 3 so they could beat the shot clock. A floater there. 𝐶𝐸, it was off. A foul is called. A penalty here for CRMC. Now Salgarino will take it to the line as he shoots 2 free throws. Salgarino makes that first. Salgarino perfect in the line. 2 for 2 for the Webmasters. Out of bounds here. UCMN will. That was CRMC. CRMC will retain possession. Preso, tightly guarded. Right now, let us pass to our courtside reporter, Ian. Ian, what is your report?
Thank you, Terrence. I spoke to Carl Argavante of the Baby Mustangs, and he said that most of them are beginners, so they need to work on their communication. But as their leading scorer with 10 points, he will try his best to lead his team to victory as they still have 5 minutes left in the ball game. Back to you, Terrence.
Thank you, Ian. You're right, there's still 5 minutes left and there's still time left. It's still a 10-point lead. They still have the chance to catch up here. As we see a steal here by Romanos. UCMN will retake the possession. Romanos pass it to the wing. No good. CRMC running it. Agravante gets tipped. The pass. Now Estalani. Agravante in the wing. Estalani up top. Cuino calls for a screen. Cuino step back. Tries to call for a foul, but it's no good. Rebounded by Romanos. Young running the floor. Once again, Young has the ball. Salgarino double teamed. Now back to Young. Bongo. Bongo. The wing to Young. Young extra pass to Salgarino. Salgarino in the paint right now. Agravante attempts. Estalani. Pass to the left wing to Cuino. Cuino gets tipped off that pass. Bongo has it. See there his fast break point for Bongo as he extends the lead for the Junior Webmasters. They're trying to secure the lead here as 4 minutes and 12 seconds remain for the final quarter. Estalani spins, Spinaruni. Agravante retakes it. Cuino, oh. It's a shot clock violation. Right now we see Young for UCMN. Pass it to the corner. Romanos open. Open. He cuts in the lane. Shoot. Now CRMC. Agravante spins. Was far to the left. Was off balance on that shot. Now Young has the ball. Pass to Romanos. Too high and too strong of a pass by Romanos. CRMC right now will take the possession. CRMC are on penalty zone. 5 team fouls. Good defense there by Young. Agravante on the corner, but he runs it. It was stolen. UCMN has the possession. A traveling violation is called by Buot of the Junior Webmasters. Lagunas is in for CRMC. 2 minutes 53 seconds in the final quarter. Looking for an open man. Romanos tips it. We see him. CRMC will have the possession. Alar inbounding. Tabunyag is out. In the corner. Almost stepped the line. But Yong takes advantage of it. Passes it to Romanos. Was fouled. Romanos will be on the line here for the UCMN Junior Webmasters. Penalty free throw here for UCMN Junior Webmasters, and we would like once again to thank our sponsors: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Chooks to Go, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, Smart PLDT, Sonac, and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, thank you to our partners and sponsors for this season. We are back here. See a shot from Romanos. A trip down the line. He makes his second. Now CRMC has the possession. Estelani up top. Looking for an open man. Makes a play. Sees his fellow teammate 𝐁𝐸 right now. 𝐁𝐸 fakes it. Gets stolen by the long arms of Salgarino. Yong very open with that fast break. And a timeout is called here for the CRMC Baby Mustangs as they talk things out. We'll be right back after a short break. Now, once again, Sasafi fans, we are back to the ball game. 2 minutes, 11 seconds remaining on the clock. 65-46 in favor of the University of Cebu Main Junior Webmasters. Right now with the lead, 19 points. UC Main might have secured the victory here, but we'll see.
The program name.
If there are any miracles
Click on
that is going to happen for CRMC. A violation is called here. De La Puerta is in for Salgarino for the UC Main Junior Webmasters. CRMC, as of the moment, takes possession. 𝐁𝐸 will have the ball. 𝐁𝐸 getting shifty. Tries to shift, steps back, and the baseline. The baseline, it was at the top of the key. 𝐁𝐸 makes it. UC Main taking the tempo up. Passes it back to the corner. Handles the ball. It's no good. Stepped here. Was hit in the face. A foul was called for 𝐁𝐸 as UC Main Junior Webmasters will take another trip and the 15-foot line. There we see Buot makes his first. Will he make the second? Buot will not make a second. Fighting for the ball. CRMC has the possession. 𝐁𝐸 runs it. Back to 𝐁𝐸. 𝐁𝐸 loses it. With a quick play. CRMC was trying for a quick play here. Now UC Main, Cagayaw, passes to De La Puerta. Pagalan sees De La Puerta going down low but gets defended out of bounds. CRMC will have that ball and we'll see a two-man substitution here. Gonza and Lagunas are in for CRMC. Duverte is also in for UC Maine as Cagayaw goes back to the bench. Now the Preso passes it. Very strong pass. Cuno up top. Cuno trying to look for a teammate, gets tipped. Shakes it. UC Maine gets a hand of the ball. De La Puerta will be running it. Passes it to Bayog. De La Puerta once again. Pagalan. The corner. Gets guarded by two men. Doverte passes it back to wing, but the shot clock expires. They're taking their time here. They have now secured a victory here. Very big lead. As we say, 18-point lead. 22.7 seconds remaining here. See Lagunas throwing it down low to Tabuñas. It's not good. It doesn't go in. UC Maine will retake the possession, and that would be it for UC Maine. They're still undefeated, 5-0. See, the play is still ongoing here. Slowing things down. Ended the clock. The buzzer sounds. UC Maine takes the victory against the Cebu Roosevelt Memorial College's Baby Mustangs. 66-48 is our score. This is the 5th straight win. UC Maine still undefeated in this matchup. Now CRMC sadly will take their first loss. They are still winless in this tournament. Right here, we have been seeing a lot more in the paint for the UC Maine Junior Webmasters, and we might be seeing more from them in the next games. Meanwhile, here for CRMC, they've been firing a lot from the free throw line. Most of those shots are going in, but it's not enough for them to win this game, as they will be bouncing. They will try to bounce back on their next game. We'll still be seeing more from them the next few months, few days, few weeks, as well as the UC Maine Junior Webmasters. Exquisite performance from Salgarino of the UC Maine Junior Webmasters. Carlos Salgarino, number 12 of the University of Cebu Maine Junior Webmasters. Later on, the third game will be a game for their brothers, the UCLM Junior Webmasters, and also for the college game, there will also be a game for the University of Cebu Maine Webmasters. So you better watch out for those games right here. We'll have our next game, upcoming game here. It's gonna be Cebu Eastern College going up against the University of San Carlos Baby Warriors. And before we sign off in this game, we would like to once again thank our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab, Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart, and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac and Cebu Landmasters. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. We see the exhilarating game from UCMN and CRMC coming up next. Cebu Eastern College Dragons versus University of San Carlos Baby Warriors. They are warming up currently. Spotlight player here for CEC will be LeBron James Lamo. Has been scoring around 21 points, averaging 21 points per game. And we'll be seeing more from him in this second game for the day. Now let us pass on the mic to our courtside reporter for the player of the game. Ayan, who is our player of the game?
So that concludes the match between the CRMC Baby Mustangs and the UCMN Junior Webmaster. So here we have with me is the player of the game, Carlos Algarino, with 14 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, and 2 steals. So first of all, congratulations, Carlo.
Thank you.
So how do you guys feel that you clinch your 5th victory of the season?
Wala kanang happy me pero need gyapon mo focus kay abi pa lang 5-0 me pero mo kumpiyansa na me dili me kumpiyansa kay napay mga powerhouse team nga among makontra next game.
All right, so you're up against a powerhouse team on your next match against UV. So how will you guys prepare? And how will this standing help you guys perform?
Wala kanang need gyapon nga prepare na mo kanang paningkamutan gyapon nga makasukol mi sa UV nya kanang gid teamwork gid pirmi mag-prepare gid mi as a 5-0 or kuan nga kinahanglan gid mo mag-prepare gid sa.
Okay, so na ba kay gustong pasalamatan or shout out?
Pasalamat ko sa mga magpapa sa team, sa UC nya sa Hawkgear day nga nag-sponsor sa mo og sa tanan nga coaching staff sa UC.
Okay, there you have it. Thank you so much, Carlos. So please stay tuned for the next match.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa.
Alam ko na. Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
Tuloy-tuloy ang hashtag #BudolFiance. Hashtag Game Talk. Hashtag Food Talk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
Hashtag Dance Talk.
Ikaw na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok Takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok Takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Unequals and sexual!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka, now for 15 days. Load now, live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Merna's Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. Para lang ako nagbabakasyon ma. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbubumang tourism natin dito, I can say na stable ako and wala pa akong planong umalis.
Living the life. You say it, sing it, show it. But are you really living it? Time to turn that call into your calling. Let the greatest hits play in the greatest show of your life. Make a fit check. Kickstart a fit lifestyle. And that dream of yours just needs a date. Smart Postpaid. It's more than a plan. With awesome perks, the latest gadgets, and exciting entertainment. They say to live the life is all about the journey. And the destination? All you need is a plan to get there. Smart Postpaid. Live more today.
Bored na ako.
Ay, ang init.
Init na nga, wala pang pan-TikTok.
Wala na ako magawa. Alam ko na! Para masaya, TNT TikTok Summer Takeover na!
𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 #BootAllFines. #GameTalk. #FoodTalk.
I-try nyo na ang super trending na Ice Buko Munggo!
#DanceTalk.
Ito na lang hinihintay namin. Para only ang TikTok takeover, mag-TikTok saya 50 ka na! Para only TikTok sa buong Pilipinas! Ikaw din! Tara na sa TNT TikTok takeover! Mag-TNT TikTok saya 50! Lipat at load na!
Unequal and sexual!
Hulog mo pa!
5 gig data!
Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulot na TNT All Access Plus 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
9 gig data! Hulog mo pa!
Valid for 15 days!
Hulog mo pa!
99 pesos lang!
Hulog mo pa sa pinakaulat na TNT All Access 99!
Bili na ng TNT SIM!
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 gig ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
We are back once again for another basketball game here in our CSAFI Basketball Season 24. In our upcoming game, it's between UC Baby Warriors and USC Baby Warriors and of course the Cebu Eastern College Baby Dragons. And we are your commentators for today. I am Sean Esperan. Together with me is
I'm Terrence Ed Limpio, your commentator analyst for this game. So Sean, what do you see here? What do we expect in this game?
I think that CEC has been on a hot streak now. They were able to, play against the strong teams, able to, of course, give them a good game too. And USC just wasn't able to find their rhythm in the games that they've had, which led to them having no wins still, actually, in their current season, here in Season 24. And maybe this could be their big break. Maybe this could be the start of their momentum. The first win is the hardest, really, for most teams. And when you get that first win, that's the win that really keeps you going.
Also for CEC, they have some spotlight players that we have here. We have LeBron James Lamo. We also have their other backcourt duo, Jal Andre Roa. And now, as of the moment, let us pass to our courtside reporter. Aidan, what do you have for us?
Yes, Terrence and Sean, what is up, CSAFI fans? You're still tuning into the basketball games with CSAFI Season 24. We're in now. We will be witnessing an epic match between the Blue Dragons of CSC and the Baby Warriors of USC. Looking forward for the back-to-back victory, the CSC Dragons will be showing no signs of complacency. Focus on their system and focus on their defense. Team captain and back-to-back player of the game, 𝐷𝐿eBron James of the CSC Dragons, feels no pressure because they've been preparing well for this season. Expect the first 5 of the CSC Dragons to deliver a good start this game, as said by Coach Rod of CSC Dragons. The Baby Warriors will be giving their 100% best this game and hopes to learn more for their improvement. Coach Ron of the Baby Warriors said that there's nothing to lose and mag-enjoy lang sa game. Although the team just came back from their midterm exams, expect them to deliver and adjust to every circumstances of the game. Can the Warriors slay the Dragons and capture their first victory this season? Or will the Dragons burn their way to victory? Be sure to catch us on our live stream on our CSAFI Facebook page, Smart Live Stream app, and the Pusong Pilipinas page. Now, let's go to our ball game.
Now, to start the ball game, we have our tip-off. It's CEC with the first possession. Who are your players to look at here, Terence? Coming from both teams, from CEC, who are the ones who are actually leading this team? Who do you think they are?
The one on top for CEC, nonetheless, it was 𝐷𝐿eBron James 𝐷𝐿eBron James have been scoring 20-point games each game. Like, whether win or lose, their loss against their UV Baby Lancers, he still racked up 20 points in that game. Also with this backcourt duo, Jal Andre Roa.
Yes, Lara Zabal.
Lara
Zabal with that Euro step. Very, very nasty move there coming from Lara Zabal. And to follow it up, I've been watching their games too. And really, I've seen Lamo shine almost all their games, but back-to-back transition offense coming from Lara Zabal.
No, see,
pretty quick there, and that's how they've been playing against their when they were winning, right? They're pushing the pace, converting this transition offense, and just getting those easy twos.
They've been too good in the transition offense. That is their signature. Again, that's
another
what I've
one.
said.
6 straight points for Lara Zabal to start the game.
That would be enough for USC to call a timeout.
Look at that. And mind you, during their first game, Lara Zabal was actually the one to get the player of the game. But the following games that they won, I think it was Lamo or Roa second game, then Lamo during their third game. But right now, it looks like a Lara Zabal game once again. It was looking, during their past games against the strong teams, Lara Zabal actually had a hard time finding his rhythm. He was turning the ball over a lot, missing these open shots. But right now, he's starting the game really hot.
It is a strong start. You're right there. With Lara Zabal. Lara Zabal is pretty well known in CEC as a very shifty guard.
Yeah. I see that too. He
have been giving out some flashy passes. Also some in the paint scores.
But for the Warriors, who do you think they are? Who could possibly, who are the head of these teams, the head of the Dragon, as you can say?
I can see that it could be Cian Garcia, as per their last game. He has scored 14 points, 6 rebounds, and 3 steals. It's still a good
team captain.
Stat. Yeah, their team captain. Team captain for USC Baby Warriors.
But also, I've seen you do some great plays. It wasn't really a shot clock violation there for the Warriors. Once again, another turnover for them. I think they haven't been able to get a clean shot up
They are
in
currently
this game yet.
struggling.
But once again, Yu has also handled the ball pretty well for the Warriors. The problem really was, he can't really. The problem with him is he lacks a bit of shooting, probably. And when that happens to you, the score, we know how to guard you, because we know that you're going to pass or you're going to drive to the basket.
It's very predictable.
And I'm going to allow you to take that shot, that open mid-range or three, because I know that's a lower percentage shot for you.
It's like a Russell Westbrook situation.
Yeah, that's
or
why
a Ben Simmons situation.
Even if he's fast, even if he's really a good player, the fact that he hasn't been really able to knock down his open shots has affected the way people has, guarded you. But finally, a score for the Warriors. It's 9-2 here, as there was a foul and one there onto the other side. Jump shot, rebound by Hodelia. Pass to you once again.
Going back to you though, he should, go on with those spots wherein he can shoot efficiently.
Another steal again for the Baby Dragons. Lamo trying to push the pace, almost loses the ball. Decides to shoot that three. Breaks that one.
The confidence from Lamo. He's showing that he is the star player for CEC.
That has been a threat to all teams. That threes coming from Lamo. He just pulls it up, from nowhere. Just one day he just walks around and pulls up from deep, and he makes it almost a high percentage. It's a high percentage shot for him.
Shots unexpected, catching off guard his opponents.
Even taller opponents, by the way. You can shoot it over taller opponents, but Buslon comes in for Lambo.
I think it's safe to say that Lamo is an offensive nightmare for some teams.
Exactly. I agree with that. But Buslon comes in. Thing about this player, he has been pretty quick for the Warriors, leading the Warriors on transition offense. His left-hand layup, actually, from transition has been a trademark for Buslon and for the Warriors, actually. The way they get these points on the board. But the problem right now is, can they outrun this Baby Dragons team?
This Baby Dragons team is a hot Baby Dragons team. You are talking about.
Answers back with a three there, Garcia. Short on that shot is Tora, but rebound by Garcia. Buslon on the other side, but didn't decide to pass. Garcia decides to drive on his own. Cuts down the lead to 3.
The Baby Warriors are slowly getting back on track. They cut down the lead to 3.
Open shot from the corner is Tora. Misses it, but rebound. Fouled on the way up.
It was a pretty good sight there from Lamo to Estorba. It was still an open corner 3, but good thing Arobo was there down low to try to follow it up. But we see Arobo right now on the line.
That's how teams have been able to beat this Baby Warriors team, really. Those offensive rebounds, I think that is one thing that the coach should look at, especially during practice. Look for those box outs, the positioning during those, when you fight for that rebound, because usually they're out of position, as you can see right there. Arobo was the one to get the offensive rebound once again, and you can't allow those second chance shots, because more entries, more chances of winning, right? That has been the name of their losses, actually, for the Baby Warriors.
They should work on more with their backs outs.
It's the Baby Warriors ball. There was opposing calls coming from the referees, but I think it was touched by Foulier. during that pass by you. A great, great vision by you. Just wasn't able to execute that pass properly. But you inbounds the ball. Passes to Buslon. Almost loses it. Decides to drop pass to you. Short on that shot. But Buslon tries another one. Short once again.
And now with CEC running down the ball, that's as what I've said earlier. CEC's trademark play was more of the transition offense, and I think teams have been seeing that, but they weren't able to stop it as they play with the Dragons.
Cordelia post-up play, fouled on the way up. Ventura not happy with that call. Still, 2 shots on the charity stripe for Cordelia.
And aside from their transition offense, their fast breaks, they're also good with their defense. Now, timeout is called here. We'll be right back after a short break.
Now let's get back to the ball game. Before we officially get back to the ball game, let's take this opportunity to, of course, thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia. Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Kasama Parang Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart Build DT. Live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with Build DT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game. Cordelia was 1 for 2 there from the charity stripe. They cut down the lead to 4.
It was also one of their struggles, their trips in the free throw line, the efficiency of how they shoot. There.
Agree with that, but tries to do a drop pass there under the basket. Cordelia leads the charge. Busolon was not able. Tries. Wasn't able to make it fall, but then forward pass to Fulier. Istorba to Lamo. Ventura fakes. Lamo. Another one to the corner, but I think it was tipped by Buslon. Lamo tries once again. Makes that one. Lamo for 3.
Big bang 3 from Lamo. Let's just talk about the passing that CEC have been displaying during that possession.
Answers back quickly with a 2 of their own. Ristorba once again. Lamo. He has been 2 for 2 from 3 here. Ventura on the inside. But an open Lamo once again from the right wing. Makes that one again. 3 from 3. 3 for 3 from deep. Lamo showing his shooting prowess here.
Lets his presence know. Lamo on fire beyond the arc.
Tries to drive. Loses a handle on the ball though. But still, it's the Baby Dragons ball. Roa comes in. One of the key players too for the Baby Dragons.
Lamo's backcourt duo.
Yeah. Roa has the ball. Pass to the corner. Fulier thought about the pass onto Gonzalez. Gonzalez decides to shoot it. Too strong on that one, but Ventura with the rebound puts it back in. Another 2 and a second chance opportunity converted once again for the Baby Dragons.
And for CEC, their front courts, they have size. They have size in general. Like, they're big, they're also tall. So it's gonna be a nightmare for the other team to go in the paint.
Fulier attempts that 3. Too strong on that shot, but Pilapil with that rebound. Ibarra comes in actually for USC. Passes it to Buslon. Stolen once again by the Baby Dragons. Ventura and Lamo on the other end, just doing a hot potato there with the ball. Triangle offense and ends up with an N1 by Fulier.
Free flowing pass right there.
But to hear updates from our current quarter that we have right now, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter.
What a great start for the CEC Baby Dragons. The first 5 from the team truly delivered a great start for the team. The CEC Dragons gathered a lot of steals this quarter and has scored a lot for their team. But as the game progresses, the USC Baby Warriors are slowly gathering up their momentum and secured points for the team. Will the Warriors gather enough momentum in order to win this game? Back to you, Terence and Sean.
Thanks for that, Aiden. They were able to convert that 3-point play there on the other end. I think a foul called onto the Baby Warriors court here. Ichake comes in for Garcia. Pilapel inbounds the ball. Pass to Ibarra. Pilapel has it once again. Just moving the ball around. Ichake from the baseline but travels. During that play,
I could see that the adjustments that USC Baby Warriors that should make is how they can escape the defense of the Dragons, the CEC Dragons. They are clamping them down low, like they're going man to man on every player on the court.
I agree with you there, Terence. They've just been having problems. They're breaking through this defense from the Baby Dragons, but Roa passed to Parilla on the outside. I think he skipped and started his step there and traveled. It's a big lead that we have right now. It's 13-point lead in favor of the Baby Dragons. I think mostly the reason for this is the turnovers, really, for the Warriors. They have been having a lot of turnovers, allowing the second chance opportunity too for the Baby Dragons. But Ibarita drives to the basket, left hand layup and in.
3 men were guarding Ibarita through that shot. It's a pretty tough shot by Ibarita.
Gonzalez answers back with a quick 2 jumper close to the basket. They just answer back instantly every time the Warriors score. Smothered here. Pass to Balajadea. Back again, but inside. Ibarita loses a handle on the ball.
After Gonzalez answering back.
Look at that move.
There. See that?
Look
Ibarita.
at that.
Ooh,
Pinoy step right there.
Well, it was 3 men, but it was 2 men.
Baits him out with a Pinoy step. Tries to get a foul there, Grangia, but Balajadea was blocked. Roa has it. Being guarded heavily. Parilla from the left wing for 3. Short. Fulier has it. Roa. Pass to Parilla. He tries once again. Makes it that time. Parilla for 3.
It's raining threes for the CEC Dragons.
Look at
a lot
this.
of threes from them.
Look at this quarter from the Baby Dragons.
Big quarter for them.
30 points here in the first quarter. A big quarter indeed, and they have a chance to add more to their score. Just lack time there as Ventura made an extra pass. This has been a dominating quarter for the Baby Dragons. It's 30-14 favor of them. So back to the ball game. It's our second quarter for a game between the Baby Dragons and the Baby Warriors. And Odilia tries to drive to the basket. Strong move coming from Odilia as he starts the quarter with a 2-pointer for the Baby Warriors.
So we will see in this quarter will the USC Baby Warriors come back from a pretty strong performance of the CEC Dragons during that first quarter.
They need to try to put a stop to these threes coming from the Baby Dragons. But once again, Ebarita tries to answer back with a 3 of his own, gets the friendly bounce.
It was a shooter's bounce from the board to the rim.
5
gets in.
5 quick points here for the Baby Warriors with a spin move from Roa, blocked by Grengia. Met there by the rim. Garcia on the other side makes that one an easy 2 for the Warriors. It's 7 quick points here.
7-0 run here.
Coming from the Baby Warriors.
Right now, we will be seeing how CEC will recuperate those 7 quick shots from the USC Baby Warriors. As you can see that USC Baby Warriors are getting aggressive pretty early in this quarter.
I think that is what they lacked during the first quarter. But Ebarita now has the ball once again. Screen by Grengia. An open corner for Garcia. In and out. Rebounded by Biag though. Makes that converts the second chance opportunity to cut down the lead to 7.
There's a big shot coming from the USC Baby Warriors. They go on defensively right here.
Drop pass to Arobo. Corner, Roa. Thought about that 3. Decides to drive. Extra pass to Arobo once again. Recovered by Istorba. Slips. Too strong on that shot. Grengia gets the rebound. Ebarita pushes the tempo. Decides to slow it down. Pass to Grengia. He slips. Biag shoots that 3. Makes that one. Biag. 4-3.
Pretty impressive opener here for USC Baby Dragons.
How long is the run already?
I think that was 7 earlier, so I think it's 10 already.
10? A 10-0 run here in the second quarter. Parilla has it. Decides to pass it to Gonzalez. Fouled. And the basket counts. And 1. Gonzalez finally stops the bleeding for them.
The pretty tough opening minutes for the CEC Dragons. But right here, let's talk about Gonzalez. Gonzalez here on the replay uses his body for that N1, creating space.
I like this guy. You know, besides the fact that he looks like one of my teammates in my team, he also plays like him, and that was one of the teammates which I really like to play with, because he hustles for the ball, gets those rebounds. They play the same position, by the way. Hustles for the ball, but look at the spin move coming from Grengia. Let me stop myself there. What a move from Grengia to, again, score once more for the Warriors. And a step back from Lamo. Too strong on that one. Grengia once again with the rebound. But to continue what I said, Gonzalez has been a really good, player for the Baby Dragons, getting these rebounds, even scoring some points on the inside, just waiting for that drop pass coming from Lamo and Roa. And again, one of the key players for the Baby Dragons, I can say, is Gonzalez.
And no, Gonzalez also had that speed.
Yes,
for a center. That's pretty, we don't see that a lot for a center. He's a big man. He's also pretty quick.
Attempts at 3. Garcia wasn't able to get the rebound. Lamo pushing the tempo. Passes it to Arobo on the paint. But Gonzalez tries a perimeter once again. Short on that one. Odilia grabs the rebound.
Was smothered by Ibarita during that play.
Another steal by Lamo. Decides to shoot it. Wasn't able to make that fall. Larazabal.
That could be the call here.
The coaches from the Baby Dragons here. Coaches from the Baby Dragons wasn't happy with the no call. I think while Lamo was shooting that shot, transition shot, I think someone, poked his stomach.
We might get a replay for
And that, in normal cases, that is a technical foul. Unsportsmanlike foul, sorry. When you do that, you poke someone's stomach while they're shooting, because that is not a pleasant, that is not a pleasant experience, I promise you. Being poked in the stomach while you're shooting, I don't know, you just lose all your air in your stomach when that happens. But Lara Zabal here in the charity stripe misses the first one. But again, I understand the coach's frustrations too, that could endanger your player. That's why it's called an unsportsmanlike foul. It shows unsportsmanship. And you don't want that to happen to your player. You just want the safety for your players, especially one of your key players, which is Lamo. Good fake coming from Parilla. Misses that one though. But Lara Zabal with a putback wasn't able to make that fall. Bihag almost loses it. Passes to Garcia in the corner. Bihag gets it once again. Passes to Odelia, but under the basket, just too ambitious in that pass.
It was too strong of a pass from Odelia.
And that was not the used spot. It was under the basket, smothered by two tall guys coming from the Baby Dragons. That was indeed not his spot. Lamo tries to drive, kick out to Parilla. Almost loses it. Larazabal has it. Screened by Ventura, but decides not to use it. Euro step once again for Larazabal, but just short. Ventura gets it though, and scores that too. Sends their lead to 6.
The responsiveness of CEC's big men, it's just so good to look at. Like, whenever they miss, they get back to it quickly. Like, after they miss, they rebound it and pass it to an open teammate.
By Garcia, just throws the ball instantly up in the air. But Parilla tries to 3. Make short on that one, but Garcia has it.
Still a good look from Parilla though. From that 3.
Really good look, actually. It's been an opposite to their first quarter, actually. A pretty cold quarter for the Baby Dragons, but they force a turnover there as Lara Zabal passes it off Garcia's foot. Substitution, Parilla goes out, Estorba goes in. We haven't seen much from Lara Zabal too after that a series of points during the start of the first quarter. Right now, we haven't seen much from him. Much scores from him, actually.
He might still be working on it for now as Lara Zabal enters it.
Good pass to Arobo, but too strong on that one. Baby Warriors has it once again. Yu driving traffic. Decides to drive. Kick out to Garcia. They thought about that 3. Stops and pops. Makes that one. Good reposition coming from Garcia.
During the end of the first half, we saw CEC having a pretty safe lead. As we look at this fade from USC.
Fakes, repositions, fakes again, makes the defender blow by.
He had a lot of time, by the way, on the 3-point line.
Yeah, shoots it off one leg. He had an open shot, but decides to, show us a bit of a razzle-dazzle.
But that was also a smart move.
Gonzalez, strong move on the inside. Gonzalez, a grown man's move there coming from Gonzalez. And a three-point opportunity here for the Baby Dragons. Look at that move.
That is his second and 1 play.
Wasn't even afraid there. Just pretty confident on that one. Just backs down Odelia, knows he's bigger, and just spins.
Once again.
A quick spin for a big man.
Once again, we know Gonzalez. Gonzalez been doing big man things. Like big man doing big man things. Right there, it really shows that Gonzalez is their center. The man down low.
Terence. But Garcia has it. Udilia actually goes out now for the Warriors. Oh, he used lips. But Makapel able to recover it and was able to score. That was maybe a lucky slip that happened. Because it led to an open paint for Makapel.
I think Makapel had that awareness. If it wasn't for that, it would be a turnover for the USC Baby Warriors.
Larrazabal does another sidestep but miss once again. He has been showing some pretty, nasty moves. Just wasn't able to finish on those shots. Yu drives from the baseline, reverse layup, and in.
Yu is showing up in this game.
Great move from Yu. Left hand layup. Reverse. Kicks it out to Lamo. Grenguilla is there, but he leaves him for an open three. Lucky that he missed though. But a foul being called onto Grenguilla on that rebound. I think it's a penalty already for the Warriors. The Baby Dragons shoot two. Look at that reverse layup coming from you. Wasn't scared. Pretty confident drives to the baseline.
Now with that shot from Yu, they have shortened the lead to 3. They are getting closer and closer in taking the lead for this game. And also, let us mention Lamo's performance here in the second quarter. Lamo has not been shooting pretty well in the arc.
Yeah. I haven't even seen him shoot that much.
True.
In that case, but look,
Gonzalez is down.
It's a foul.
It's fouled.
Was it counted?
Yeah, it wasn't counted.
Wasn't counted.
Yeah, it didn't get in.
A foul onto Makapel.
And going back to Lamo though, Lamo in the first quarter, we saw him shoot 3 for 3. He was so hot beyond the arc, and now it was the opposite.
Yeah, no points so far coming from him. Gonzalez misses that first shot from the charity stripe.
With them having the lead, it's still a struggle for them right now in this very minute.
Second shot for Gonzalez. Makes that second one. Ibarita has it. Pass to Lambo. Forward pass. Garcia. Thought about that 3. Pass to Ibarita once again. But Lambo. Open 3. In and out. And the Baby Dragons has possession once again. They decide to push the tempo to Larrazabal. Euro step. And it's in. And one. Great move coming from Larrazabal. And to hear, again, updates from our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Aidan.
Yes, Terence and Sean, the USC Baby Warriors are getting into the game, starting their second quarter on the right note through their impressive shots and tight defense. The CEC Dragons, on the other hand, are maintaining their momentum and are still following their system and are still delivering a great match. Back to you guys.
Thank you for that, Aiden. I agree with you there, really. Baby Warriors has been, cutting up some slack here in the second quarter, able to cut down the lead to 6, actually. But the Baby Dragons slowly coming alive here in the final minutes of our second quarter, as they're able to get another opportunity to score. Lamo fouled under the basket as he tries to get a quick drive in.
See here, the shot from Larrazabal. He Euros it.
Euro step.
Gets it in. He passes
it. He has 2 straight. Same move. Actually, same move that he does. Euro step. Then tries to make it off the glass. And finally, after that one, he makes it. But he misses the free throw line shot though. But again, another miss for Lamo. I think 3 straight misses from the charity stripe right now for the Baby Dragons. Another miss. 4 straight misses.
Not good for them.
Ventura has it. Pass to Lamo. To Larrazabal. Thought someone was in the corner. Fulier has it. Arobo tries to post him up. Loses a handle on the ball. But Barita able to steal that one. They slow down the tempo. Garcia, another steal. Careless pass there from Garcia. Step back. Tries to pass it to Fulier. Was smothered under the basket. Wasn't able to get that ball. Macapil. Another lob pass. Fulier able to get that rebound. Arobo, extra pass to Ventura. Short once again.
They had a lot of opportunities during that possession, but none of those were getting in.
Lambo short on that shot. Larrazabal with the rebound. Yeah, I saw that too. Fulier, forward pass. Makes that one easy and quick too. Once again for the Baby Dragons.
Finally, we are seeing that transition offense, the signature of the CEC Baby Dragons. And we have our score 34-42. We'll be right back.
Now back to the ball game. We have 53 seconds left in the half here. An 8-point lead in favor of the Baby Dragons still. But the Baby Warriors have been trying their hard to catch up. And they've been doing that. Honestly, here in the second quarter, they've been cutting some slack, not doing those errors as much that they did in the first quarter. Buslon drives strong to the basket, misses that one. Roa is in back again for the Baby Dragons. Parilla thought about that three, but stripped by Ebarita. Fouls as he was trying to recover that loose ball.
Right now, I think CEC is struggling. USC turned the tides from the first quarter. Right now, CEC struggling pretty well with their offensive makes.
Great defense coming from the Baby Dragons, which led to a not so open shot under the basket. And Roa, Fulier shoots that transition three, misses that one. Barita has it once more, pushes the tempo, tries to drive to the baseline, pass to Macapil. Didn't have enough time to get one last shot in, and still an 8-point lead for the Baby Dragons. But before we get to our halftime break, I'll take this opportunity, of course, to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Customer Apparel Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart, and lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Master, Small 10, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now, to talk more about the game, Terence, what do you think transpired during the first half? What do you think happened during the first half during this game?
The first half, it was kind of a 2 steps forward, 3 steps back game for every team, because in the first quarter, CEC was dominating 30-14.
Yeah, 14.
That's quite a big lead for them. But soon as the second quarter started, we saw more from the USC Baby Warrior squad, and CEC also
trying to pick up some slack, really. Baby Warriors, which is really good because we wanted to see a close matchup. We want to see that all the time. you know. But and we wanted to see them cut some slack, cut the lead down, and they can do it. They were able to do it. Of course, getting all those transition offenses in place, forcing those turnovers too, not allowing a lot of the second chance opportunity. If you allow them though, then at least try to defend. Try to at least stop that second chance opportunity from converting, to at least cut down that possession like completely. But of course, to interview some of our members of the crowd, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Aiden.
We are still here at Cebu's heart of action, the Cebu Coliseum. Ending the first half between the CEC Dragons and the USC Baby Warriors with a cliffhanger. Join with me are Mr. Marlo Parilla, father of Mark Justin Parilla of the CEC Dragons, and Mr. Neil Ibarita and Mrs. Genefa Ibarita, father and mother of Neil Ashley Ibarita of the USC Baby Warriors. Now, sir, ma'am, how does it feel to see your kids play?
Siyempre, lipay kay Stasan. So, naka-proud po sa mong pamilya o sa katang taga-Argawanons o taga-Opera po sa Cebu City.
Of course, first we are proud to be the parents of Neil Ashley Ibarita for being the Sasapi, one of the Sasapi player, and we are so proud to be his parents.
Yes, for me, as a parent of Neil Ibarita, syempre, Sasapi is the biggest league here in Cebu, so Ibarita family is very proud of what Neil achievement.
Knowing that your kids are still students, diba? What advice did you give to them in order to balance school and athletics?
Of course, first thing, we must prioritize our education because education is the best, diba? Mahatag sa amuang bata. So, athletes, it's okay na.
For me, agree sa mama. First, work kay study first, and next na lang ang siyempre ang basket kay school medyo importante. Salamat.
How about you, sir?
Siyempre, i-balance yun. We would like to thank po sa taga-CEC mga teachers kay i-focusan yun nila ang education o ang athletics so games ng adwa.
Okay, those were the parents of our players between the CEC Dragons and the USC Baby Warriors. Now, our second half is about to start, so be sure to stay tuned.
Check.
Mic test. Mic
Hello.
test.
Hello.
Mic
Hello.
test. Mic test.
Mic test.
Mic test. Delayed. Delayed ang mic. Mic test. Mic test. Mic test. Delayed ang mic. Delayed ang mic. Delayed. Delayed. Hello.
내가 제일 잘 나가. 내가 제일 잘 나가. 내가 제일 잘 나가. 내가 제일 잘 나가. 제일 잘 나가.
Tuloy-tuloy live selling, tuloy-tuloy content, tuloy-tuloy gaming. With new Smart All Access 99. May 9 GB ka. Now for 15 days. Load now. Live more today and tomorrow and after and the day after.
Your home's gotta have the new PLDT Home Fiber Unli All. Get supercharged with Unli Mobile. That's free mobile to mobile and mobile to landline calls. Plus double the speed Unli Fiber. And Unli Signal. Get all these for just 1,399 pesos. Supercharge your home today with PLDT Home Fiber Unli All.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling learners.
Now back to the ball game. It's an 8-point lead and it's our third quarter. 8-point lead in favor of the Baby Dragons. And what do you think are the adjustments that are needed to happen here in our second half, Terence?
For CEC, I do think it's more of the shot selections. Because that quarter, not most of their shots are taking. And right now, speaking of what I said, Lamo opens up the third quarter with a 3. And
just quick opener. Ebarita tries to answer back, way off on that shot. Spin move, Ebarita looks for an open man, passes to Garcia from the corner, 3, makes that one, answers back with a 3 of his own. But back to what you said, Terence, really the shot selections have not been pretty well for the Baby Dragons during that second quarter. But for the Warriors, what do you think they should need to adjust?
For the Warriors, I think the adjustments that they should make is not really an adjustment because they have adjusted it. Big block. And again, the adjustments have been made during the second quarter. They have to remain be aggressive, especially in the offense, but also try to escape more of the defense that the CEC Dragons are giving to them.
Great cut by Ebarita, able to drive by the defenders there. But once again, I agree with you there, Terence. For the Warriors, really, once again, but let's appreciate that block coming from Larazabal. Amazing chase down block. But Lamo, again, look at what you said. The shot selection by Lamo, that wasn't that good. He tries to shoot that over a defender. Ebarita, top of the key, passes it to Odilia. Odilia tries to drive. Tries to make it off the glass but misses. But Lamo, quick eyes coming from Lamo, able to anticipate that pass onto Garcia.
And you see it right there. Another shot. It's more of the shot selection. Most of their shot attempts in this quarter, it's beyond the 3-point line, and I don't think that for this quarter they are that efficient.
Yeah, after that made three by Lamo. They wasn't really able to make anything else. But there's this thing called the commentator's jinx, no? And that's what happened. Instantly after I said, after that made three, they weren't able to make anything, and they made another three. Garcia tries to push, but stolen by Parilla. Lamo on the other end, behind the back pass, but a miscommunication there during the transition.
Parilla was way ahead. You see here, Lamo shot.
Look at that step back three off the screen by Gonzalez.
Earlier.
Great shot from the corner, and this is really a weapon. This is a weapon by the Baby Dragons. It's a really lethal weapon by the Dragons here.
One thing that we are just hoping for the Dragons is that they could sustain the rhythm that they have offensively.
Buslon pass to Grenguilla, but almost loses it. Yu recovers it though. Tries to shoot that shot. A bit strong on that one. Pilapel has it. Buslon thought about that three. Grenguilla thought about it. Su drives. Hits left iron, and Gonzalez force the team to slow down the tempo a little bit.
It's a good defense. Interior defense by Gonzalez.
Roa thought about that three. Passes to Folier. Pass to Gonzalez. Folier has it once again. They don't know who's going to take that shot, but Arobo in and out during that shot. Yu pushes the tempo to Buslon. This is his bread and butter here. Just wasn't able to get a shot in as he was already smothered by the defense coming from the Baby Dragon. But Folier and Pilapel just fighting for that ball. Pilapel touches his last though. It's Baby Dragon's possession.
This third quarter, both teams are getting aggressive defensively and offensively, but for USC they have a lot of quite a lot of offensive chances, but I think the only thing that they should work on here is how they pass the ball.
Here we did that, but step back by Roa. Decides to do an excellent pass to Gonzalez. Lamo too strong on that shot. That was a bit of a heat check, really, coming from Lamo. A bit far. But Yu attempts a three. Bakes that one and in. Great shot coming from Yu off the transition. He cut down the lead to 8 once again.
Yu right now is showing up and showing off.
Woo. Gonzalez is just too strong.
Using that big body of his.
Look at that. Great three coming from Yu. Just clean shot, swish.
Goes straight right to the point.
It sets the bottom of the net. But Gonzalez answers back with a strong move as he backs down Hodelia.
He's a strong man. This is the center that you need in your team. A strong one. But the fast one is optional. But
that's a traditional center right there. Traditional center. Gonzalez opts for the post-up plays. I think he took too long to take that shot there.
He took more time to breathe in so he could shoot.
Leads to a violation.
Led to a violation.
Still a 10-point lead in favor of the Baby Dragons. Pilapel has it, being smothered by this defense by Estorba. Yu also not being allowed to get this ball. Yu double team. Pass to Pilapel. Thought about that three. Decides to shoot a perimeter. Too strong. Odelia with a rebound. Odelia tries once again. But an offensive foul onto Odelia. I think he wrapped around his hands there. You can't do that. I mean, you can do that, but you should do it discreetly. You should
without
not in front of the referee, not in front of the officials.
It was too close there.
But you can do that, You just don't be caught. Lamo almost loses that ball. Passes to Roa once again. Right wing Estorba for three. Off the mark. And the Baby Warriors retain possession once more.
With USC trailing as of this moment, they can actually come back with 4 minutes remaining. Can come back if they did what they did during the opening of the second quarter.
Yeah, still a lot of time left here, Terence. But Buslon with a strong move, drives to the basket, just misses that lay. Lamo now has it. Tries to drive. Decides to slow down the tempo. Pass to Roa. What about that three? They didn't continue it though. Spin move. A drop pass, but misses that shot. Aroba. Good pass though, coming from Roa. But the defense coming from the Baby Dragons coming alive. You extra pass to Buslon. Thought about that, but still by Roa. Another turnover for the Baby Warriors.
Roa getting active with that defensive play.
It was a good shot coming from Lamo. Motion shot there, but Estorba for three from the corner. Makes that one! A three coming from Estorba. Extends the lead to 13.
Estorba and Lamo have been acting up in the three-point line in this quarter.
Tries to do a floater. Garcia just wasn't able to make that one. Estorba thought about another one. Floater! Wasn't able to make it. Lamo has it, but Ventura on the inside misses again. Forward pass to Garcia, fakes it. Blows by, tries to follow it up, but smothered by the white jerseys. The lack of hustle coming from Baby Warriors is really apparent here in the third quarter. It's just Garcia versus a lot of white jerseys.
So, like, most of his teammates are... I mean, you also have...
Look at that. Great transition.
You has been pretty good with those playmaking for their team.
Yeah, he has been a great playmaker for the Baby Warriors. Even better than Ibarita, I can say. His passes are... it's just a controversial take. Their actual point guard, I think, is this you. He has been playmaking... Oh! Was that off the glass?
It's a bank shot.
Bank shot from the corner. It can't get more lucky than that.
What are the chances?
But you has it. Loss of a play. Garcia open two from the paint. Makes that one. Clean two coming from Garcia. He cut down the lead to 12.
But going back to that play earlier, what are the chances of shooting it right off the glass from the corner?
From the corner. That is a hard shot indeed. That's a hard angle to take. But Arobo loses it. And but to hear updates about our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Aiden. Bit of difficulties here, but first let's get back to the ball game. It's possession.
Garcia
is bleeding once again. Mind you, I saw another game also. Garcia was bleeding from the lip. Right now, it's bleeding from his eyebrow area, I think. And that shows really that this Garcia, team captain for the Baby Warriors, really plays with his heart out, not afraid to get those physical contacts. Not afraid to answer back with physicality, of course. Benki has it. Bihag, open three. Too short on that one. Ibarita gets it though. Passes it to Bihag, loses it, and turns it over. Too low on that pass, Ibarita.
Had a close call to saving that ball, but I think he dragged it with his foot.
Yeah, I think
the
pass was just too low.
Yeah,
coming from Ibarita. You needed to duck to get that pass. And you don't want to do that. Larazabal tries to save it. Saves it. Biag has it. Able to see that ball. Yo was thinking about that three. Loses it once again. Passes it to Ibarita. Dangerous pass there. Passes to Biag. But Yu is open. Extra pass to Grengia for three. Short. On that one, Gonzalez with the rebound. Yu has it once more to Bihag on the inside. Strong move, but kicks it out to Barita for 3. Too strong on that shot once again, but right now, for real this time, let's hear a court update from our courtside reporter, Aiden.
Both teams are on edge as the second half of this match unfolds. SHOOT shoot starting the third game with a back-to-back 3-point shots from LeBron James Lamo of the CSC Dragons and Cian Garcia of the USC Baby Warriors. Both teams sure are wanting to get a snatch of that victory. Right, Terence and Sean?
I agree with you there, Aiden, with the things that you said. They have really been answering back with just answering each other back. But right now, really, with Garcia out in our third quarter because of that bleeding that has happened, the Baby Dragons slowly pulling ahead. They extend the lead to 13 actually with that charity stripe shot.
They're getting back on track slowly after a tough second quarter. It was tough for them. That quarter was, you can really see it.
Yeah, I agree with you there. 12 seconds left on the shot. Barita fakes. Just wasn't able to make it. Roa pushes the tempo. Pass to the inside. Parilla out of bounds with 1.8 seconds left on the clock. It's same basketball. They retain possession. They still can get one last shot in. Could be a quick catch and shoot shot, or it could be a lob on the inside. I don't think they will opt for a lob here.
Yeah, because
Larazabal has it. Decides to dribble again instead of shooting instantly. Already had 1.8 seconds left. Didn't have enough time to do all that. But that is the end of our third quarter. It's the Baby Dragons leading 13 against the Warriors, and we'll get back after a short break. Now let's get back to the ball game. But before we, start this hot fourth quarter, let's take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, 𝐁𝐨𝐲, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Crayon Lab Custom Apparel and Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart, and inspiring Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Morton, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game. What has transpired so far, Terence?
Like a lot of defensive plays. Big block by Gonzalez on the other end as USC tries to score. While in the other end, like earlier, like seconds ago, we saw a defensive play on the side of the CEC Dragons. It's a strong defensive opening quarter for both teams.
Right now, Barita tries to drive, tries to do a drop pass to Odelia, but caught instantly by the Baby Dragons. Now they're on to the other side. Roa, a very open three. You don't want to see that. Roa has high percentage 3-point shots, and you can't give him that open space.
Was too open for him. I don't know what was in USC's mind right there. Left that man open. A very efficient shooter.
They tried to
three.
answer back with the 3, but Lamo, off the mark during that one. Baby Warriors now going to the other side. Ebarita to Garcia. Being smothered by 2 defenders here. Ebarita has it once more. Tries to drive. Macapel from the paint. Too strong on that shot. Able to get the rebound though. Lambo thought about that shot. Garcia fakes that one. Too short once again. 2 open shots. Wasn't able to make them.
He also had a lot of time to calculate that shot.
Yeah, unfortunate for the Baby Warriors. Just a slow start in the 4th quarter. And they needed a hot start here. They needed to get the ball rolling for them to at least cut down this lead. Gonzalez, strong move, just wasn't able to finish it.
Now with
Roa able to get that steal. Extra pass to Estorba and 1 as he was fouled by Ebarita.
I think right now with CEC Dragons, they have been scoring more with those N1 plays.
Yeah,
and let's see if Estorba can convert it.
Really taking advantage of the inside here. Your players also pretty good in fishing for those fouls, and great vision coming from Roa too. You know, I think it was more like Estorba. Yeah. Really great line that he ran there. That line in the transition, it was a pretty great, path that they had just behind Roa, so that when Roa will have a hard time driving it in, it's going to be just a quick behind the back pass even, or just a quick pass onto him without any pressure, as he will have time to make that shot, and he was able to make it.
Right now with USC's game,
look,
the lead is extending.
Look at this defense, really. They're upping the intensity in their defense here in the 4th quarter. Bihag thought about that 3. Yu has it. Look at that defense coming from the Baby Dragons. Buslon pulls that trigger short on that one. Foulier has it. Pushes the tempo. Lamo thought about that 3. Decides to drive. Extra pass to Foulier. But they decide to reset. Lamo drives. Teardrop off the glass but miss. Foulier gets the rebound. In and out once again. Ventura boxes out you. He knows that they touched the ball last, and they have possession once more.
Let's think about this. Take this time to think about Lamo. Like, Lamo has not been shooting well the last quarter and this final quarter, and right now I think in this quarter hasn't made any shots yet.
Turnover for him. Ooh, that's a dangerous.
Had him by the leg.
I thought it was lucky that Foulier wasn't able to trip you during that layup there, but the quick 2 coming from you at least stopped down his bleeding a little bit. But a steal again by Udilia, but off the mark during that layup. Udilia just wasn't able to compose himself that much. Arobok tries to answer back. Buslon, dangerous fall. Steal from Parilla. Just steal after steal here for both sides. Lamo has it. Sides to slow down the tempo. They don't need to push it, but Gringia able to steal that ball. Is all alone. Blocked by Ventura. Able to recover it though and score that transition 2. They cut down the lead to 15. Still a pretty big lead here in the 4th quarter.
There with that Lamo shot, he's still not sinking down those shots. May it be from the 3-point line or inside the 3-point line. Might be a cold quarter for him.
Odelia was the one to pull that trigger, but still off the mark during that one. Buslon, he will try a 3 this time. Too short. No easy shots really for the Baby Warriors. And their open shots just aren't falling for them.
True, as you can see from Udilia earlier. Udilia had that open layup, but I think it was too
great
far from the
pass. Great extra pass, but blocked by Foulier. Odilia, just too slow during that play.
Great defensive awareness there by Foulier.
Knows that there's an extra pass coming, but a great series of passes there leads to an open Odilia. Just wasn't able to convert that one. Arobo takes that one and one. Another point for the Baby Dragons. The bleeding isn't stopping yet for the Baby Warriors.
It was an extra pass by Foulier to Arobo, giving CEC this might be their fourth and one play. They have been doing great, those type of plays. They have been strong in finishing it as they get a foul call.
Larazabal and Roa goes in for the Baby Dragons.
Seeing more of this final quarter, CEC they are clamping it up as they try to secure the lead.
Yeah, an 18-point lead at this point of the game is a really hard comeback already. We have 4 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock, and shots just aren't falling for the Warriors here in this quarter. At the same time, the Baby Dragons really upping their intensity in the defensive end, trying to get those defensive stops, not allowing any sort of easy shots for the Warriors.
Specifically one player, not just one but two players. We've seen Foulier and Gonzalez do that explosive defense. What I mean by explosive, they have been blocking so well, rejecting their opponent's shots.
Really getting those defensive stops right.
That's what they're working on. That's what they're good at in terms of their position too. Right now, I think USC needs to up their tempo and also up their aggressiveness with clock winding down. They have they need to catch up an 18-point lead.
They also need to, up for this high tempo plays. Try to score with little time that you expend as much as possible. But you don't want to do that. Almost made that, but great defensive effort under the basket by Odilia. Ebarita has it. Passes to Garcia once again. Euro step. Jumps over Gonzalez. Just wasn't able to make that shot off the mark. Roa has it. Forward pass to Istorba. Tries that tray. Too strong. But Arobo with that rebound. Once again, it was a big miss. But they just weren't able to secure that rebound.
Perfect time, perfect place for Arobo. It was an air ball, but we think he was there to catch it, making it a second chance point.
Ebarita, a good series of moves there. Able to blow by not one, not two, but three defenders. But just lacked the finishing.
We got a lot of that from Ibarita during their past games.
Just some isolation plays coming from Ebarita. Almost loses the ball. Traveled. But of course, to hear updates from our quarter and this game, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Aiden. But it's a fake one actually. Fake pass, just like what we do in game. A fake pass, but a miss there by Gringia as he tries to drive to the basket. The Baby Dragons has it once more. It's a 20-point ball game with 3 minutes left on the clock. It's looking like, I think it's already garbage time, probably.
Yeah,
Istorba tries to drive and gets an and one. Once again. But for real this time, it's a real pass this time. To get here updates for our quarter and our game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Aiden.
We are nearing the end of the fourth quarter in this game, and the CEC Baby Dragons are leading the game. A lot of steals are coming from the Dragons, resulting to the team scoring some points. always pay attention to the ball, as said by the coaches of the USC Baby Warriors as they strive to catch up and turn the tides into their favor. Is there still time for the Baby Warriors to turn the favor into their hands? Back to you, Terence and Sean.
Thank you for that, Aiden. To answer your question, I think there is no time.
No time. That's like 2 minutes and they need to catch up a 22-point lead.
Now, it would have been okay, right? It would have been okay with a 20-point lead to 3 minutes if you already started with a momentum.
Oh, yeah.
But the problem for the Warriors, they haven't really been able to get any sort of momentum in this quarter. Right now, again, another miss by Barita, and they've just been trying to, get hot with those shots. Patrinho, with that strong move, uses his body, bumps him away from him to make that shot. And again, the Baby Dragons has a clear momentum here, but sadly for the Warriors, they don't have it.
Yeah. It's like at the first minute of the fourth quarter, we saw USC getting, we kind of saw USC getting that momentum. And right now, it's
good.
Like at the very end of the quarter, they're slowing down.
Good vision coming from Ebarita, but again, an unfortunate event as Macapel just wasn't able to catch that pass.
The reaction time of USC Baby Warriors right here, it's just off.
Patrinho has it. Pass to Del Mar to an open Estorba. Not open.
Not open.
But tries the 3 though. Still misses. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in the game. I think this is already it for our game, folks. It's been a great game coming from the Baby Dragons. They have been sinking their shots. They've been upping really this defense that they have.
They gave their all.
And rebounds, getting all those rebounds, of course.
Like even we saw a lot. We saw quite like rebounds from Roa. Roa was jumping that high. He had that hustle for CEC in order to obtain those rebounds and get some second chance points and some possessions for their team.
That is what you need indeed. But Lambo tries another 3, still off the mark. Ventura has it. Almost stole the ball there. This wasn't fast enough. Fakes, shoots, off. You try once again. Patrinho under the basket, makes that one to convert the second chance opportunity. Still, the bleeding isn't stopping. Even if these are the bench players for the Baby Dragons.
Great recovery by Patrinho, by the way. After that block shot, he wasn't discouraged by it. See that?
Quick to recover, quick to get the ball, quick to hustle for the ball once again. The Barita tries to drive. Oh, showing some razzle dazzle here in our final minutes, but too late for that, Barita. Sadly, we needed to see that when you were,
playing in the
just
first minutes
really close to the Baby Dragons. But a traveling violation called on to Ventura. 44 seconds left on the clock. Look at that move. Great move coming from Barita. Flashy move.
Flashy player in general too. With a little time remaining for USC, this might be it for them.
34 seconds left on the clock. Passes to Macapel. Traveling violation for him once again.
Now we might see the exhaustion coming in display for USC Baby Warriors. No, it's a little time remaining.
Oh, a backcourt violation. She wasn't able to see it.
Yeah, they didn't catch it.
Ventura, 20 seconds left on the clock. 5 seconds differential shot clock, game clock. Ventura shoots it. They get the rebound once again. And another point for the Baby Dragons. 7 seconds left. Spin move by Ebarita. Still showing up here in our final seconds. 4 seconds left on the clock, and he will still gain one last trip to the charity stripe.
think despite what CEC is displaying right now, we have seen those from their past games, but I haven't seen except I've seen a team, which is the UV Baby Lancers, who have cracked the code in terms of their transition offense. But with their defense, they had quite hard time with the CEC defense.
Agree with you there, Terence. Right now, no time left. Acebes wasn't able to make that last shot. And it's our game. That's our game, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 16-point win for the Baby Dragons. They extend their wins once again. I think they've only lost once.
Yeah, against Baby Lancers.
The Baby Lancers, also one of our undefeated teams, by the way. A really strong team. But, you know, the Baby Dragons really proving that they're one of the best here in our Season 24. Winning against the Warriors. And Warriors still on with that slump. But what do you think happened with the Warriors? What do you think they could have done better, Terence?
One thing that they could have done is, I know consistency is something that you should work on towards, but I think that consistency also contributes to the way they play. They have been playing aggressively, but I do think some of their players aren't that they haven't adapted that much with the tempo, leading them to exhaustion.
Yeah,
exhaustion affects really with how a team plays.
I agree with you there, Terence. I feel like during that game, their bigs, especially their bigs, I think it's a conditioning issue probably.
Yeah.
You really need to be conditioned enough, to play that up-tempo game. Just we've seen a lot of times what happened was Garcia was on the other end, but what you want during a transition play is you're not alone, really. You want to be alone away from, defenders, but you don't want to be alone in terms of like your team.
Yeah.
You want someone to back up, at least if you miss that open layup or you miss not so open layup, someone's going to at least try and recover that ball, at least gain another opportunity to score a quick two. But for them, most of the time it was Garcia on the other end, and he was all alone. And he was, by the way, smothered completely by 4 guys in white jerseys. That shows also that the defense coming from the Baby Dragons weren't lacking. Instantly, when they see someone in transition, they all speed up, they all sprint on towards the other side of the court. And that shows also the difference in conditioning between the two teams.
Also, let us talk on the side of the CEC Dragons. We saw Lamo to play well. I mean, in the last few quarters, we have not seen him shooting that much. But during the early quarters, he had been popping off. Mind you, the first quarter, he had been shooting 3 for 3 from the 3-point line.
Opened up with a 3 for 3.
He was efficient during that first quarter, but during those later quarters, I think namely third and fourth quarter, he had a lot of good opportunities, but it doesn't seem to fall for him. I think it might be the shot selection, as what I've said earlier.
Yeah. But there's been some open shots. And once again, congratulations to our Baby Dragons. But still, good try for USC. And to interview our best player of the game, let's pass it to our courtside reporter, Aiden.
What is up, CSAFI fans? The match between the CEC Dragons and the USC Baby Warriors has ended, making the CSC Dragons the victors as they burned their way to victory, scoring a lot during this match. Here with me is the player of the game, Libero James Lomo, having 15 points, 4 rebounds, 1 assist, 5 steals, and a field goal of 50. So, James Kining, having a back-to-back win for the CEC Dragons this season, how does it feel?
It feels nice nga daog gyapon na mo and kuha gyapon na mo among momentum karon and hoping mag ditso gyapon na momentum.
Next question. Having a back-to-back title of being the player of the game, can you tell us how you can still surprise the fans and the entire CEC community of how good and composed you are during your games?
Focus lang yapon ko sa akong game nga maintain lang yapon ang sa mga previous na mga duwa, maintain lang yapon ako and thankful sa sa nila nga salig yapon sila nako. Perme yapon ni sila ako pagsalig niya sa coaches. Thank you kayo sa pagsalig yapon sa every game.
That has been the match between the CSC Dragons and the USC Baby Warriors. So CSAFI fans, be sure to be still tuning in here on our live stream. And I'm Aiden Azarcon. Be sure to stay tuned.
CSAFI fans, I am Lindsay Dennison, and you're still tuning in to CSAFI Season 24, and this is game number 3 between the Senior High School Ateneo de Cebu Magius Eagles versus the University of Cebu Lapu-Lapu and Mandaue Junior Webmasters. Now, coming from a loss in the recent game, the Junior Webmasters are very eager to get the win against the defending champions. Now, as I talk with their team captain, Prince Malorca, he said that they are already adjusted with all the struggles from the last game, and they are 100% to face the defending champion. Also, we won't be seeing the presence of Rodiles number jersey 5, who got injured in last night in their practice. Also, De Los Angeles wearing jersey number 8, who is currently ill. Meanwhile, for the Magius Eagles, even with the rookies playing for the team, they are very much ready to show and give their best if they can defend their title. Also, I've spoken with the last best player of the game, Forlan Mike Lasang. He said that one thing that can help the team stay on top is if they stay composed and focused for today's game. Now, let's hand it over to our game arena announcer, Mr. Joseph de la Concepcion.
Athletic Foundation Incorporated Season 24 brought to you by 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. PLDT Smart, the official swimming partner of CSAFI. Virginia Hot Dogs Incorporated, Pasta Hotdog Virginia. Cebu Landmasters, the official reality partner of CSAFI. Crayon Love, Mikasa and Molten, the official ball of CSAFI. SMCZ Cube Wing, the official press con partner of CSAFI. For your ball game this afternoon, we have the SHS-ADC versus UCLM Wavemasters. And now it's time to meet the starting lineups for your Ateneo Magas Eagles. Let's welcome the point guard, number 8, Frylan Maglasang. Shooting guard, number 1, Kate Bassa. The center, number 14, Lawrence Feldman. Small forward, number 16, Vince Antoni Chua. And the last power forward, number 10, Chalma Ruta. And the head coach, Mr. Romel Rasmo. Assistant coach, Francis Ankeko. And that's all from Team Ateneo Magas Eagles. And now the strong five for your UCLM Wavemasters. The point guard, number 26, Lawrence Pemes. Shooting guard, number 2, Mitchell Perraden. The center, number 22, Jen Sala. Small forward, number 25, Prince Mallorca. And the last power forward, number 24, Felix Ragasaho. And the head coach of the team, Mr. Caleb Gawangan. Assistant coach, Bong Dagopioso. And that's all from Team UCLM Wavemasters. And the both teams, good luck. It's game time!
We have tip-off. It's Ateneo Magas Eagles between the Junior Webmasters. Junior Webmasters really have been, on a cold streak here as they lost their last 3 straight games after that, very strong opener to our season, but they just lost 3 straight, and I think they really need to make another statement, make another win, get another win, and this could be it. Of course, this is against our defending champions. Pamas drive strong to the basket, but Fielvang there to get that rebound. Maglasang pushes the tempo. Traveling violation called into Fielvang. But once again, if you beat a team like Ateneo, it's going to boost your morale to maximum instantly. That could dictate also how your other games could go, especially if you beat a team as strong as Ateneo. Ateneo also, we suffered a loss during their first game against USJR, also one of our strong teams here in the high school division. Just weren't able to. It was a close game, but USJR was able to pull ahead during the early stages of the game. Pamas right now has it. Looks for an open man. Passes to Ragasao. Ferraren gets it. Drives. Teardrop. Doesn't make it, but Sala. Blocked by Fielvang on that shot. 2 big men here under the basket. Mallorca has it. Drives. It's been a series of cold games here for our team captain, Prince Mallorca, and we really need to see much from him. Of course, he has been an open shot for Fielvang. Defense was sleeping there for the Junior Webmasters. great vision also coming from Maglasang to able to recognize that open man under the basket. Ferrarin has it. Pushes the tempo. Ateneo with this intense type of defense. Basa just trying, but Ragasaho fakes. He was caught though. Pamas tries that shot. Short. Ragasaho gets the rebound. Extra pass to Pamas. Smothered by two guys in blue jerseys. But he gets the foul. He will gain a trip to the charity stripe. Look at that pass by Maglasang. Beautiful pass. Notices an open Fialvang. Fialvang just basically tips it in inside the basket. But Pamas still wasn't able to score the first for the junior webmasters here in this quarter. Pamas, second shot. Makes that one. Finally, a score for the junior webmasters. Get another opportunity, but blocked by Mallorca. Great block. Great defense coming from Mallorca. Able to block that shot by Basa. I just noticed Kainglet actually not in for Ateneo yet. But Fialvang there for the rebound. Fouled on the way up by Sala. Fialvang will shoot two from the free throw line. Score is 2-1 still. Make that 3-1 as he makes the first. Second shot for Fialvang. Both teams on their first team foul still. 2 for 2 from the line there. Still this full court pressure coming from Ateneo. Pamas passes to Mallorca. Almost doesn't lose balance, but loses the pass though. Basa on the other end. Pass to Maglasang. Makes that easy transition to UCLM. Calls a timeout. Much needed timeout after not being able to get any sort of open look for the junior webmasters. But during this timeout, we'd like to take this opportunity to thank our partners and sponsors this season: Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬 nag-iisang manok ng bayan, Korean Labaparan Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten, and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now back to the ball game. It has been a clear momentum onto the side of the Magic Eagles. Been getting these defensive stops, forcing turnovers onto the side of the junior webmasters. And junior webmasters really hasn't been able to find any sort of solution here for the defense that it is being exhibited by the Magic Eagles. Now Pamas has the ball. Still Maglasang here, completely guarding him. Mallorca gets it. Pamas on an island, but pass to Mallorca. Looks for an open lane, but decides to go to Ragasaho instead. Ferrarin has it, shoots that three. Finally ends the cold streak for the junior webmasters. A three coming from Ferrarin. At least to really start their game. The free throw shot first, but Ferrarin almost taps that ball. Maglasang has it. Pamas almost able to get that steal, but just wasn't quick enough to secure that possession. Look at that shot by Ferrarin. A textbook motion shot by him, and it's nothing but net. Chua, pass to Basa, but Fialvang on the inside, pretty strong on that move. A grown man's move by Fialvang. Mallorca. Being heavily guarded by Chua. Double team. But forward pass to Nagasaho. Ferraren thought about that three once again. Mallorca was waiting for a pass there on the inside as he cut. Pamas drives. Spin move. Traveling violation onto Pamas. He shuffled his pivot step and had an extra step there. Kalo goes in for Pamas. Able to steal that ball once again. Ferrara and Kalo thought about that three. Mallorca reverse but blocked by Philvang. Kalo decides to shoot it. Mallorca gets another opportunity. Fouled on his way up. Was bumped while he was shooting. Will get a trip once again to the charity stripe. But one of the problems also for this junior webmasters lineup is their free throw line percentage. They have been missing a lot during their past games, and it has really not been helping them, especially when some of those games were close games. They were pretty close until the final minutes, as they were already forcing some shots because they're, of course, trying to get back from the lead. Right now, of course, the curse once again continues. I said that they had low free throw percentage. The first one goes in, but the second one goes out. Maglasang pushes the tempo. Extra pass to Velvang, but misses it. Misses the open lane, Velvang. Ragasaho has it. Pass to Kalo. Great defense here coming from Bota. Thought about that three. Extra pass to Sala on the inside, but smothered by guys in blue jerseys. Shot clock violation. Great defense coming from the Magis Eagles. It's completely smothering this UCLM offense. Is really not giving them any sort of daylight. 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻 now in, but stolen by Ferraren. Stolen back by 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻. Fouled on the way up. Kabantog goes in for Bota. 2 team fouls for both teams. The coach for the junior webmasters not happy with that call. Thought that 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻 had a second motion to elbow Ferraren's face there during that play after the foul was called. But still, 𝐤𝐸𝐺𝐻 able to make that second one. Ragasaho has the ball, but being completely defended. Forward pass to Mallorca. Tries to go in. Too strong on that one. But stepped on the line there, Kabantog. She wasn't able to secure that rebound. Junior webmasters get another chance to score. They've been having a hard time getting balls to fall for them. The foul onto Magbanwa during that play. Mallorca shoots the three. Makes that one finally. Mallorca, his cold streak also is over. But a quick answer on the transition as they're forced to foul Kabantog to at least let him gain or earn that 2 points Look at that quick catch and shoot shot from the corner. Mallorca able to cut down the lead to 1, but Ateneo will gain a trip to the charity stripe. I think they missed the first one. Second for Cabantog. Makes the second one, 1 for 2 on the line. It's a 2-point ball game. It's pretty close first quarter that we're having here. But a lot of opportunities really for the Ateneo squad. Been able to get a lot of looks. But they lose the ball once again. Luce wasn't able to catch that pass. Come from 𝐷𝐴𝐴, and Maglasang attempts a 3, makes that one, and then a 3 from Maglasang to extend the lead to 5. Forward pass to Luce. Another steal by Magbanwa. Another careless pass by 𝐷𝐴𝐴. Luce wasn't able to recognize that pass. Cabantog and an open corner for Maglasang. He even waited. Still misses that one. Philvang able to secure that rebound. Other members with yellow jerseys just forced to foul him. But to hear updates about our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter.
Shot with the loss of the 2-point guards from UCLM. It has been Pamas wearing jersey number 26 who is currently taking lead in making UCLM plays execution more effective. Now during their first time out, Coach Caleb let out his sentiments to tell the boys and to give him the wake-up call that Majus Eagles is currently leading and right now making back-to-back baskets. Now let's see more of this basketball action into the game. Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Lindsay. Really unfortunate for this UCLM lineup. You know, they're already pretty slow here. Having cold streaks, and you also lose your 2 main point guards, by the way. I think that was Rodelis and De Los Reyes, I believe. I think they're 2 point guards. That's pretty unfortunate really for Junior Webmasters. They were trying to get into rhythm there, but that really blows. That's a good blow to the stomach, to the gut, really, for your team. As there's another and one play, Cabantog able to convert that 3-point opportunity. But look at this defense once again by the Ateneo, Majus Eagles, just completely smothering the Junior Webmasters here. An 8-second shot clock violation by the Webmasters. Look at this defense coming from Ateneo. This is still the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen, of our third game of this day. It's a Safi basketball season 24. And if you want to catch us, you can watch us here live in the Cebu Coliseum, or you could also catch us live in our other social media pages. It's the Safi Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, and TikTok. You could also catch us live in the Smart Live Stream app, the Puso Pilipinas page, and the Smart Sports. And another and one opportunity, a 3-point opportunity for Ateneo. They're able to convert it and they extend the lead to 11. Just having a hard time finding any sort of rhythm here. UCLM, they're not. They lose the ball once again. Iburan. Another turnover. I think it's been a long time that we've seen the ball and all the players just here on the right side of our court. We haven't seen them much here on the court of the Junior Webmasters. They try again. Lopez pushes the tempo but throws a wild pass onto 𝐷𝐴𝐴. Lopez just a bit rattled on that play. Kainglet to Cardenas to Magbanwa. Another pass to Maglasang for an open 2. Misses that one. Lopez with the rebound. Intensity going a bit lower. Luce tries to drive, loses a handle on the ball once again. What is wrong with the junior webmasters? It's turnover after turnover for them. It's really been a hard quarter for the junior webmasters. Teruel goes in for Magis Eagles. Kinglet tries to drive. Being double teamed. Extra pass. But they retain possession. 11 seconds left on the shot clock. Kinglet brings the ball out for the Magis Eagles. Kabantog to Magbanwa. Stutters during that play and travels. UCLM get possession, but of course this has been the problem of UCLM. Can they bring this ball over the half court? Bamas has it. Oh, turns out they can. We're able to. Luce has it. Magbanwa too aggressive with that defense during that play. Score is still 8-19 with 1 minute and 56 seconds left on the clock here in the first quarter. Monte Alto brings the ball out. Luce tries to do that alley-oop play. Monte Alto gets it once again, drives to the basket, too strong on that shot, but a rebound by Canonigo. Wasn't able, was stripped during that play. Wasn't able to take one last shot in. Lim goes in for Magbanwa. Boran. Pass to Pamas, but directly defended by two players. Another foul for the Magis Eagles. I think that's their fourth or fifth. Penalty situation already for the Webmasters. Finally, you can get a chance to shoot two here in the charity stripe. At least gain those easy points. Cut down the lead to 10. A chance to cut it down to single digits. Second shot, makes that one too, cuts down the lead to 9. Teruel has it. Pass to Lim. Decides to shoot that perimeter shot, too strong on that shot. Iburan with that rebound. Forward pass to Luce. Luce almost loses it once more. Iburan tries that three. Short. Kainglet with the rebound. Forward pass to Lim. Too strong on that shot once again. Pamas has it. Back-to-back misses for Ateneo. Pamas drives but loses a handle on the ball. Lim. Pass to Kabantog on the inside. Breaks that shot. Cardenas, sorry. Makes that one and one. Has a three-point opportunity here for Ateneo. Once again, but is it a technical foul being called on to Ateneo? Wait, what happened? I think there was a bit of a scuffle after that and one play. Two free throws plus ball possession for the junior Webmasters. Iburan shoots it. Doesn't get the friendly bounce on the first shot. Second shot. Makes the second one though. They retain possession. It's a 10-point ball game. Still in favor of Ateneo. Mallorca is in back. It's in once again for the Webmasters. Try to do that lob play again to Mallorca. 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤𝐞𝐭, strong move off the glass and in. A steal by Kalo. A traveling violation. Took an extra step there. Was too impatient during that play. But a good steal. Steal still for Kalo. Teruel has it. Pass to 𝐚𝐬𝐬. Thought about that three. Extra pass to Lim for the corner three. Hits front iron, but Teruel recovers it. Tries to pass it to Kabantog on the inside, but caught. Look at that move by 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤. Strong move. Uses the glass to make it in. Pass to 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐬. 16 seconds. 5, 4, 2. Last second. And misses the rim completely. And I think that's a shot clock violation there for the Ateneo Magis Eagles. It's Junior Webmasters ball with 8.9 seconds left on the clock. They hope to get one last shot in. 5 seconds. 2, 1. But there was a foul as the quarter was going to end. I think it was shoot 2 from a charity stripe. Great decision by Mallorca, able to fish for that one last foul for that quarter. But before we get to a quick break, let's take this opportunity to thank our sponsors, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog, Virginia, 𝐁𝐸, nag-iisang manok na bayan, Train Lab kasama parang Digital Prince, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and lead inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Cebunan Masters, Molten and Mikasa, once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for your continued support and more power. Now let's first go to a quick break. That's the end of our first quarter. It's 15-21 is our score after the 2 shots on the charity stripe by Mallorca. Now let's get back to the ball game. It's our second quarter. It's a 6-point lead for the Ateneo Magis Eagles. It has been a complete defensive exhibit for Ateneo during the first quarter. Able to get a lot of defensive stops onto the offense of UCLM. And of course, we have Masters looking to come back. 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤𝐞𝐿 has it. Stops and pops, but short on that one. Monte Alto wasn't able to secure that rebound, and 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤 was able to. They push the tempo. Extra pass to Basa from the corner. Too strong on that one, but Fialvang there for the rebound. Fouled on the way up. The guys in yellow jersey is not happy with that call. Argued that there was all ball during that play. But Fialvang will go to the line. Still. Misses that first one. Second shot. Makes the second one. 1 for 2 on the line. Extends the lead to 7. 𝐚𝐬𝐤𝐞𝐧𝐬 has it. 𝐵𝐿VANG. Another foul by him. Being too late in that position. First personal foul for 𝐵𝐿VANG. 𝐶𝐤 has it. Drives. Pass to Luce. But another foul by Ateneo. Another blocking foul. That's onto Bota this time. That's scary for Ateneo. They don't want to get these amount of fouls early here in the second quarter. Because we know how this UCLM lineup plays. They're good at fishing for those fouls, but good shot coming from 𝐶𝐤. Able to score a 3 and cut down the lead to 4. Yeah, maybe a sort of momentum here right now in the second quarter, but 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐿 drives and fouled on the way up. Will gain a trip to the charity stripe once again. But look at that shot by 𝐶𝐤. Off that screen. Great screen also from 𝐚𝐬𝐤. And if Maglasang was able to catch up to that, it would have been an open pick and roll. Could be a high roll even for 𝐚𝐬𝐤. He shoots. But just a textbook play coming from Junior Webmasters and a textbook shot coming from 𝐶𝐤. Makes the first one. Also makes the second. 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐿. High percentage shots there from the free throw line. Now UCLM tries to answer back. 𝐚𝐬𝐤 decides to do that shot once again. That's his spot, ladies and gentlemen. Shoots it again off the glass. It's just a clean looking shot from 𝐚𝐬𝐤. Looking like prime Tim Duncan during that shot. Maglasang. Pass to Chua. Inside pass to Cardenas. Great passing coming from Ateneo. 𝐵𝐿VANG ends up with the ball. Has the second chance opportunity. Basa with that drive. And one. Able to fish for that foul and able to make that shot. Great drive coming from Basa. The answer back. And a 3-point opportunity for Ateneo once again. Credits to Basa. 𝐵𝐿VANG with a rebound. Another opportunity. 𝐵𝐿VANG is too big. The size disadvantage is really showing. 𝐵𝐿VANG able to get 3 or 2 opportunities to make that ball. Mallorca, step back. Open 3, Ferraren. Too strong, but rebound by 𝐶𝐤. Just wasn't able to make that fall. Loses the handle on the ball, Ferraren. And Ateneo pretty lucky during that play. On the inside, once again, 𝐵𝐿VANG, but finally rebound by Monte Alto. They push the pace. Drive. Makes that one. And one for Monte Alto. Great move. Pretty confident on that drive and elevates. Wasn't even challenged at all by the presence of Cardenas. Score is 22-28. Still in favor of Ateneo. Makes that shot to convert the 3-point play. It's a 5-point ball game that we have right now. Steriel with the ball. Pass to Cardenas. Pass to corner. Chua. Shoots the 3. In and out. Mallorca able to secure that rebound. 𝐶𝐤 has it. decides to drive, but met by a big Fielvang. Defense coming from Ateneo, able to put a stop there. Cardenas tries to go after the ball, just wasn't fast enough to secure possession once again. Six minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock here in our first half. A bit of a delay here. Technical called on the referee, delaying the game. Just kidding. It's still UCLM Junior Webmasters ball. Pamas back in for the Junior Webmasters. Being heavily guarded by Maglasang here. Pamas drives. Decides to shoot it. In and out during that one, but Sala with that rebound and puts it back in. Sala. Great positioning and timing there from Sala. Our score is 28-25, still in favor of Ateneo. But the Junior Webmasters gaining a little bit of traction here in the second quarter. Will this continue though, or will Ateneo be able to put a stop on this after this timeout? But they need to talk things over. They haven't been able to get a lot of defensive stops here in this quarter. I think the intensity that they had during that first quarter was a bit lacking right now here in the second quarter. I don't think it's fatigue. I just think it's a bit of I don't know, maybe confidence kicking in. Maybe confidence kicking in. When there's too much confidence, it's arrogance. And when it's arrogant, you lose the touch that you have. 6 minutes and 24 seconds left on the clock here. It's Ateneo ball. Maglasang, pass to Cardenas, pass to Basa. The defense of UCLM coming alive here in the second quarter, but Basa, extra pass on the inside, Kabantog. Able to make that one. Finally, the cold streak for Ateneo finally over with that play. Brilliant play. Pamas drives, elevates, and makes that one. Great move coming from Pamas. The small man isn't afraid. Chua has it. Maglasang passes to Cardenas, but a bit of a miscommunication. Cardenas just didn't drive there. But to hear updates about our quarter, let's pass it first to our courtside reporter, Lindsay.
Yang team na yan, di pwedeng bigyan ng kumpiyansa, marunong yan. These are the words of Coach Romel from Ateneo de Cebu as they enter the second quarter of this game. Right now, the defense of Ateneo is still on fire, but they're also currently having a lot of miscommunication and also having a hard time executing their plays. Also, the coaches keep reminding the players to keep their feet on the ground and still give out their best defensive momentum. But still, the question remains, how will both teams adjust on the second half? Back to you, Sean.
Thank you for that, Lindsay. I agree with you there. Ateneo have just been really... They're showing that they're not, as what you said, kumpiyansa against this UCLM team. They really have something to show. It's just a bit of a series of cold streak for them. Series of cold games for them. Just wasn't able to find their rhythm. It's just unfortunate, really. But right now, they're really showing heart as they try to come back from this game. Good hustle there coming from Kabantog. Just wasn't able to secure the ball as he was already out. But look at this move coming from Pamas. The small guy's move. Being met by a bigger Chua. Still didn't phase them. Still made that left-hand shot. Elevated and made that left-hand shot. Mallorca now has the ball. Pamas will get it. He turned it over during that last play. And the 8-second violation. Teruel just smothered in defense. Oh! Euro step! Just wrong English. Ragasaho able to secure the rebound off the glass. A miss. Ferraren gets it. They reset. Mallorca has the ball. Drives. Fouled. On his way to the basket. It's the 4th team foul already for the Magis Eagles. It's still 4 minutes and 41 seconds left on the clock. You can't get penalty this early here in the quarter, because that's going to be a problem. It's going to affect the intensity of your defense. Ragasaho will take the ball out for the Junior Webmasters. Pass to Pamas. Sala decides to shoot top of the key. He makes that one. Sala. Great shot coming from Sala. A textbook shot for a big man. Top of the key. That's really their spot. Teriel. Pass to 𝐤𝐤𝐬. 𝐤𝐤𝐬, we haven't shown that much from him during this game. But the pass on the inside onto Chua, but blocked by Sala. Mallorca. Extra pass to Ferraren. Short on that one. But a foul onto Cabantog. To try to at least steal that ball away from that big guy. It's a 1-point ball game, ladies and gentlemen. Still Ateneo ahead by 1. With 4 minutes and 6 seconds left on the first half. Luce comes in for Mallorca. Magbanwa has the ball. Teriel. 𝐤𝐤𝐬 thought about that 3, decides to drive, stutters and uses the glass. Scores once again for Ateneo. Extend the lead back to 3. But still a close game that we're having right now between these two teams. The defending champions, Ateneo Magis Eagles versus UCLM Junior Webmasters after 3 losses. Now after 3 losses, you just have that, a really deep drive to win your next one. You want to cut down or stop the bleeding for your team. And it's really showing here for the Junior Webmasters, even without their 2 main point guards. De Los Reyes and Rodeles. Still showing heart here during this game. And of course, let's take this opportunity first to thank our partners and sponsors this season. Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hotdog Virginia, Chooks to Go, ang nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab Customer Panel Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and inspire Filipinos to create a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten and Mikasa. Once again to our partners and sponsors this season, thank you so much for continued support and more power. Back to the ball game, it's UCLM ball. Pamas has it. Pass to Sala. Luce drives to the basket met by a bigger Felvang, and Ragasaho shoots that 3 and makes that one to tie up the game. Great passing coming from UCLM. Weren't afraid to challenge Felvang there too under the basket. The bigger Felvang. But Cabantog answers back with a 2 from the baseline. 3 minutes here left on the first half. Ragasaho tries to use the glass but off. Teruel has it. Thought about the 3. And on the inside, Felvang Poses up. Sala, but blocked by Sala. Great defense coming from Sala. Pamas tries to do a teardrop. What a jump ball between the two big men. It's Relvang versus Sala. It's Ateneo ball, I believe. Is it a foul or a jump ball? I think that's a foul onto Sala. Foul by Felvang. I think out of position a little bit during that. Lacson goes in for Felvang. First shot. Makes it. Second shot. Sala. Misses that one. Lacson with the rebound. 𝐤𝐤𝐬 pushes the tempo. Forward pass to Kabantog. Open lane. Great vision coming from 𝐤𝐤𝐬, and Kabantog also able to see that open lane. Ferraren has the ball. Pass to Kalo. Kalo. Pass to Ferraren once again. Spin move. Drives and fouled on the way up. Shoot 2 from the charity stripe. At least cut down the lead once again to 1. First shot. Makes that one. Second shot. Also makes a second. This 1-point ball game. Really been complete back and forth here coming from both teams. Teruel too strong on that shot, and Ragasaho with the rebound. Forward pass to Ferraren. It's 1v1. Too short, but follow up by Luce. Pretty quick during that play. Teruel. Paso Magbano. 𝐤𝐤𝐬 has it. Isolation play. Spin move. Extra pass to the corner. Teruel hits front iron. Luce has it. They push the tempo once more. And he makes it. They get the lead for the junior webmasters. The defense of Ateneo just sleeping this quarter. Just allowing that shot. Coming from Luce, it's an as open lay as he can be. Look at Lacson. Didn't even challenge it a little bit. I mean, I understand. It might be afraid to get that foul, but two great efforts coming from Luce. The first, able to follow up the missed shot coming from Ferraren. Second one, it's already his own shot. Able to make it. It's a 3-point ball game already. The tides have turned. It's already onto the side of UCLM. They have a 3-point ball game here in this game. 3-point lead here in this game. Ateneo needs to make some adjustments here. Ateneo would like to try to answer back. Teruel has it. Magbanwa. Sorry. Magbanwa has it. Pass to Basa. Kabantog. They want to get at least a 2 back here. But a steal by Ragasaho. He even looks at Magbanwa, but too arrogant there as he misses the layup. Bad play by Ragasaho. Too arrogant during that play. Ragasaho will get it once again. Luce attempts, thought about the 3, but left hand layup. Still no foul called, even with a lot of contact. Basa has it. Pass to Kabantog. Magbanwa thought about it, but makes that 2 from the baseline. Cut down the lead to 1. Sala is all alone, but was completely covered by blue jerseys. No time left. The quarter ends with a lead for the junior webmasters. They were able to come back coming from that lead that the Ateneo Magic Eagles had during the first quarter. Been a great ball game, but we still have our second half. So before that, we'll go first to a quick halftime break.
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar.
Sa mundong ito, laking tuwa ng magulang mo. Ang
Isa rin yan sa mga nagiging necessity na ng mga turista natin. Bago sila magpabook, inaalam talaga nila kung meron kaming magandang internet connection sa lugar. My name is Madel Tibay and currently I'm handling Mernas Pension House here in Santa Fe, Bantayan Island. para lang ako nagbabakasyon ba. Andito lahat peaceful, mental health ko healthy. When it comes to income, yes, as long as nagbuboomang tourism natin dito,
ball game. It's our second half, ladies and gentlemen. It's the UCLM leading by 1 here in this game. Ateneo needs to adjust a lot in their gameplay, and that's one of the adjustments that they need. Sink those open shots. They snatch the lead instantly here in our second half, but Mallorca flies. Just wasn't able to make that transition shot. In and out during that layup. It was unfortunate during that shot. Right now, Ateneo on the other end. Luce just wasn't able to secure the ball. But Basa touched it last. Coaching staff of Ateneo not happy with that call. It's a lead now onto the side of Ateneo. Pamas has it. Hesitates. Misses that one short. Maglasang tries another 3. Makes another 3. Maglasang. 2 for 2 from deep here to start the second half. We need to really not allow Maglasang to see any daylight when it comes to threes. One of the more efficient shooters from deep. Luce drives. Makes that one. Good drive coming from Luce. Telvang. Stolen by Pamas. He's all alone. Being met by Magbanwa, but Mallorca is there. Fouled on his way up. Mallorca will shoot 2 from the line. First one is a miss. One of the problems of the Junior Webmasters lineup. They have free throw shooting. Second shot. Makes the second one though. 1 for 2 from the line. It's a 2-point ball game, still in favor of Ateneo. Basa has it. Pass to Bota. Drives. But fouled on his way up by Ragasaho, if I'm not mistaken. Or Sala. He will shoot 2 from the charity stripe. Makes the first one. Ragasaho, pass to Mallorca. It was 2 for 2 from the line, but Maglasang with that steal, it makes that easy lay. Maglasang starting this quarter pretty hot. Great shot coming, great quarter from Maglasang. I think he's the only one who scored for their team. 8 straight points coming from Maglasang. 8 points from Maglasang and 2 from that shot in the line by Bota. 2 shots on the line. Of course, Maglasang leading the charge here for Ateneo here in our third quarter, the start of a first half. From a 1-point lead by the Junior Webmasters, it's now a 6-point lead for Ateneo Magic Eagles. Back to the ball game. Of course, just take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Virginia Foods Incorporated, basta hotdog Virginia. 𝐁𝐨𝐲𝐬, nag-iisang manok ng bayan. Crayon Lab, Custom Apparent Digital Prints, your one-stop shop for all your digital needs. Smart PLDT, live more today with Smart and inspire Filipinos to live a better tomorrow with PLDT. Sonac, Sibulan Masters, Molten and Mikasa. Once again, to our partners and sponsors of the season, thank you so much for your support and more power. Back to the ball game, it's Mallorca, pass to Pamas, thought about a 3, but bumped by 𝐿 and was fouled. It looks like Pamas was fouled hard during that play. It looks like he's hurt. I was able to stand up though. Good thing. 7 minutes and 22 seconds left here on our third quarter. It's still UCLM ball with 14 seconds left to shoot for them. Tagasaho takes the ball out for UCLM. Mallorca to Luce. Jab step. Sides to fake. Blocked once again. 1 second left. I don't know why he still decided to drive, but it's a shot clock violation. I think players, one of the problems also for these players, they're not really looking that much on the shot clock. I mean, I understand, play like, you're used to playing. But for that certain play, he could have took that shot from 3. I think delayed. There was a bit of a delay coming from the defense of Ateneo there, but 𝐿 tries to drive but bumped by Canonigo, fouled under the basket there, and he will shoot 2 on the charity stripe. Makes the first, 𝐿. I haven't seen that much of his shooting, of course, during this game. Maglasang, though, on the other hand, been exhibiting his shooting this game. Misses the second one, 𝐿. 𝐶𝐨𝐲 has it. Showing intensity on the defensive end here. But a foul on to 𝐿 was called for the foul during that play. It's a 13th foul for Ateneo early here on the third quarter. Still intense defense here coming from the junior, from Ateneo. Paso Canonigo. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Fouled once again. Cabantog was called for that foul. It's their fourth team foul already with still 6 minutes and 19 seconds left in the third quarter. It's a problem for Ateneo. 𝐶𝐨𝐲 has it. Tries to drive. Met. But strong on that shot. Elevates on that one. Opts for the high arcing teardrop shot and makes it. Cuts down the lead to 5. Huli by Luce. And right now, another steal and an open Bota on the other end. Taps the board and in. Almost loses a handle on the ball, 𝐶𝐨𝐲. Oh, loses it completely. Bota, and on the other end, Basa with an open lane, taps the board once again. Tagasaho to Luce. It's been a complete domination on the transition by Ateneo, but extra pass by Luce. Great pass. Just wasn't able to make that fall. 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤 on the other end, Basa. Bota. Extra pass to Kabantog, but blocked by 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤. A foul onto Mallorca. I think that's the penalty already for Ateneo, as Mallorca will shoot 2 from the line. It's 5 minutes still left on the third quarter. It's already on the penalty. Ateneo. Could be a way for the junior webmasters to catch up to this lead that they have built here in the third quarter. A hot quarter for Ateneo. First shot. Makes the first. Second shot. Also makes the second one 2 for 2 on the line there. Good shooting by the team captain, Mallorca. Bota has it. Oh, loses your handle on the ball. Offensive foul being called on to Kabantog. Coach really happy with that call, apparently. Really wanted to see that call from happening. Said that it happened like separate plays a while ago. Mallorca has it. Screen by 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤, but another foul being called. I don't know who want to. It's another foul. Magbanwa with the third personal foul. The fouls are really racking up for Ateneo here in this quarter, as Mallorca will gain another trip to the line. Even though it's been a hot quarter for Ateneo, these fouls would really be the way for the junior webmasters to catch up with this lead and possibly take over the lead. There's still 4 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock here in the third quarter. But Mallorca misses the first one though. Second one. Also missed, but rebound by 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤. Back to Mallorca. Drives. Extra pass to Monte Alto with a reverse. What a move. Coming from Monte Alto. Able to hang and reverse it in. 2 missed shots. Mallorca has it. Pushing the tempo. An open 3 from the corner. Hits front iron. Bodies on the floor here. Maglasang pushing the tempo. Open 3 for Ken Basa. Short. They get the rebound once again. 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤 has it. What is that pass, 𝐚𝐬𝐬𝐤? Honestly, what is that pass? I think that was because of the fast rhythm, fast tempo. He was afraid to really dribble the ball and looking for a forward pass, especially onto the hands of Mallorca probably or Monte Alto. But I want to look at that Monte Alto reverse once again. It was a crazy good move. If there will that it's been a good quarter for them, but UCLM also not lacking in any aspect, has been fighting back with all that they can here in this quarter. The problem for Ateneo really has been the fouls. They've been getting a lot of these fouls here in this quarter, and going to be harder for them, especially if their key players, say for example, Magbanwa already has 3 fouls here in this game. You don't want players like Magbanwa, which is one of your key guards, to get those number of fouls. Things could happen. Teruel has it. Pass to Cardenas, but a miscommunication. Thought that Kabantog was open there. Kabantog was too deep under the basket. Now UCLM will bring it to the other side. Calo has it. Being heavily guarded by Teruel. Great spin move. Double team. Pass to Mallorca to reset the ball. Calo once again calling a play. Ferraren has it. Stops, hesitates, left hand, misses it though. A jump ball being called. It's still UCLM ball. Great effort coming from Ferraren to go after his own miss there. A bit short on the layup. Mallorca has it. Tries to drive. 3 seconds left. Ferraren for 3. Too strong. No foul called. But it was a 24-second shot clock violation though for UCLM. Foul being called under the basket onto Canonigo. Loses it. There's Basa with the recover and an open lane for Kabantog. Great pass coming from Basa. Sends the lead to 7. Almost loses the handle on the ball. Monte Alto being smothered, but was fouled in the end. The defense was too aggressive. We will get another trip to the free throw line here, UCLM.